Day 5 of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. Tonight is the battle to book a berth in the Final Four where dropping a single point will matter. It's a day full of climaxes and entertainment. On Day 4, Bengaluru SG Mavericks smiling assassin Ramkumar Ramanathan stunned the Gujarat Panthers' Sumit Nagal. The Mavericks have been amazing throughout the season, leading the table with 173 points. Every single point will change the dynamics of this league table. Punjab Patriots and the Bengal Wizards are tied on 164 points. The defending champions, Hyderabad Strikers and Delhi Binnies Brigades, are tied on 160. As the Tennis Premier League enters the last day of the league phase, 80 points are at stake in each match, and it's time for some edge of the seat action for our fans. You just got a glimpse of what to expect, so welcome to the Tennis Premier League 2023 Day 5, powered by Clear Premium Water, live from the Sri Shiv Chhatrapati Sports Complex, Balewadi, Pune. This is the final day of the league phase, and that means it is everything to play for. And look how close this points table is. Second and third tied on 164. Fourth and fifth tied on 160. Only 4 teams go through to the semi-finals. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And Sarth, plenty to look forward to because the brand of tennis we've witnessed has been phenomenal.
Absolutely has, and especially what we saw yesterday. You just saw right at the start there that tie from Denis Novak, raising the standards of Season 5 to an all-time high, putting his body on the line, and we can expect some scintillating tennis as we head into the final day of the league stage today. Ellen Perez and Saja Yamlapalli will lock horns, but before that, let's quickly head over to the toss as we have Karishma Kotak ready for us.
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League Season 5, Day 5. The Hyderabad Strikers go head-to-head with Delhi Binnies Brigade. Both are currently vying for the 4th place, are in a race to the semis. And I have with me the man himself, who's ready for the toss.
Gentlemen, the match condition remains same as per the last matches. Okay, there will be 2 reviews for the matches. If you lose that reviews, you have left with no one. Okay? This heads, this tail, heads, tail. Heads, the call. It's tail. Delhi won the toss.
We would like to receive.
Receive. That's right. Okay, thank you.
So Delhi winning the toss, electing to receive. And this is what we've got first up. The women's singles, Ellen Perez from Australia, the lefty, up against Sahaja Yamalapalli for Delhi Binnies Brigade. First the women's singles, then the men's singles, then the mixed doubles, and finally the men's doubles. 4 games, 20 points apiece. And it's going to be great to watch. Ellen Perez to serve in blue from Australia, just outside the top, 150 at her best. Currently 500 in the world, 28-year-old Ellen Perez. Very consistent on court, and certainly will be a good fight this, because Sahaja Yamalapalli on the other end has been fantastic to watch as well for Delhi.
Saja on the return, ready to take this on. The 23-year-old has had a topsy-turvy Season 5. Her serve will be the biggest concern. If she can maximize some first serves, it's going to be difficult for Ellen Perez. A smile on her face as we are ready to kick off day number 5 and the final day of the league stages. We shall have our 4 semi-finalists confirmed today.
Yesterday, Sahaja Yamalapalli was fantastic versus Masha Timofeeva. Can she continue that good form? Time to find out. Ellen Perez serving in this first match of the day. Starts with a point. Ellen Perez for the Hyderabad Strikers. She's been one of the most consistent players across the 4 days and starts wonderfully well with a good first serve for the Strikers.
The Sahaja serve can be the deciding factor. That's what you want to see from the 23-year-old Sahaja and Delhi. Delhi were in a really difficult spot on day 3, turned it around yesterday. The confidence will really help.
Saw the apology because it did catch the net cord, but it lands in here. You play it on as per TPL rules. Good return of serve though from Ellen Perez. And she gets the early mini break on the Sahaja serve.
The perfect 1-2 opens up the court with that serve. The slice serve has been effectively used by Ellen all throughout the season.
And we saw the mentor of Delhi using that serve in practice to Sahaja, but it's tough under pressure. That'll help though. She's got the baseline game, Sahaja Yamalapalli. She's got to force the issue versus Ellen Perez. All of Delhi on their feet on the sidelines. She's a confident young lady, Sahaja Yamalapalli, and what we saw yesterday versus Masha Timofeeva was fantastic as well.
Looking for that body serve. The tie-break rules apply here. Start with 1 serve followed by 2 each. First to 11 wins it, 20 points in each game. Such a good looking backhand that a confident Ellen Perez is what the strikers would love to see. And the confidence visible, how early she took that serve and pounds this backhand. Going for it, not holding back, the Australian.
2-4. Early lead for the strikers up against Delhi Binny's brigade. Ellen Perez will keep coming at you. Relentless, consistent. And now a chance to pounce on the second serve. Doesn't have to pounce because Sahaja makes the error. First double fault of the day. And that's a gift to the Hyderabad strikers. They don't mind it whatsoever. At the moment, the strikers sitting comfortable in second spot on the points table. A good display here will all but certainly put them in the semi-finals.
That's what you want to see, the depth on those ground strokes from Sahaja. The sheer pace, fighting fire with fire now, because Ellen is coming at her. You don't want Sahaja to keep quiet for too long. And a pattern that's been observed, Sahaja takes the first 10 points a little slow and then starts showing us her natural game. You want to see that earlier. That's good. Goes after it again, out wide, Ellen Perez. 1 point remains before we change sides. The service motion, really fluid, really smooth.
It's been that way through the first 4 days. Ellen Perez, arguably the most consistent of the women's singles players we've seen. Every day we wax eloquence on her because she just has been that good. She had a brilliant win yesterday versus Diana as well. Beat her 15-5. Look at that backhand, confident. Oh, pulls it that time though. Good work from Sahaja Yamalapalli. Taking it to the opposition, and it's 4-6 at the change of ends.
Not too bad, just the 2 points separating them at the moment. Final 10 points. Sahaja will want to just take a deep, long breath, come back. Suresh Krishna, the mentor, with Ellen Perez. Both the dugouts, you can see how important this particular game is going into the men's singles, where Nikki Punacha and Dennis Novak will be up against each other. But the good thing for Delhi is, from being close to the bottom of the table, the tremendous turnaround they've shown over the last 24 hours really boosts the confidence. And Sahaja will want to feed off that momentum. She's serving now from the deuce side.
Now the score you see in yellow is the overall match score. That'll change with each encounter. Under WS, which indicates women's singles, that is just the game score currently. 20 points, remember, per game. Booming ground stroke exchanges.
7
And yet again, it's Ellen
Hyderabad.
Perez who holds fourth for Hyderabad.
The aggression from the baseline is what Ellen Perez is known for, and it's visible at the moment. This is good from Sahaja. The court was open for Ellen Perez after that serve. To keep herself alive in this point is some really good tennis from the racket of Sahaja. Got herself into an awkward position. You can see how disappointed Ellen was after that point.
Read the direction perfectly, Ellen Perez. But couldn't quite stay solid enough to put it away. Sahaja Yamalapalli has a focused look on her face. Trailing by just 2. Oh, that's a brilliant second serve though. She's varied the serves beautifully, Ellen Perez. And again, gets the lead back to 3. That is a gutsy second serve into the corner and going wide. It's over to you, Sahaja.
They're saying Hyderabad jeetega. Here in Pune, they have a 3-point lead at the moment. Luck. And she'll love it. She'll take it no matter how they come, as long as she can add to that points tally. Sigh of relief in the Delhi dugout there.
Remember, both these sides currently sitting second and third on the points table. So a big win will give that side a comfortable cushion and 1 foot in the semi-finals. Right now, though, it's pretty even, Stevens. 6-8. Sahaja looking to make it 7-8 on the second serve. Then great exchanges, good depth from Ellen Perez,
9-6,
and yet again
Hyderabad.
the error drawn in.
Before the start of play today, both Delhi and Hyderabad were at 1-6-0, tied at the exact same points. This just goes to show how even both these teams have been coming into this match. Particularly this game could really open it up for them. The errors continue, and there's one thing that's confirmed. Ellen Perez cannot lose this now. 1 point, and Hyderabad will strike first blood. Courtesy, some really consistent play from the Australian. 1 point at a time is what Sahaja says to herself. Let's remind you, if there's a tie before the semi-finals between these two teams, the overall head-to-head between the two teams will be taken into consideration. So winning every point, winning every game becomes all the more important now. Quite long. 3 game points here for Ellen to win this.
Yeah, that's long. Sahaja gritty, fighting till the very end. Every point matters. Teams are tied on the points table, and 1 extra point can make the difference. And at the moment, Sahaja needs these next 2. If she can tie it up at 10 apiece, it'll do Delhi wonders. 8-10. But just too good. Ellen
11-8,
Perez takes the
Hyderabad.
win in the women's singles. 11-8. She can't turn that deficit around, and the strikers have struck first.
Nice and easy in the end for Ellen
12-8,
Perez.
Hyderabad.
12-8. It was 6-4 at the changeover. Suresh Krishna is a happy man. Just what they would have liked to start this day. One day before the semi-finals. A happy camp, a happy Hyderabad dugout. Saket Maineni with that bottle of water to Ellen Perez. Concerned look, a little disappointed, the 23-year-old. But there's still 60 points to fight for in this competition.
Did a great job though, Sahaja Yamalapalli, to stay within striking distance. But it's Hyderabad that take the win, 12-8. We'll take a short breather. We've got the men's singles on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट पंछियों
3 minutes.
की
3 minutes.
फड़फड़ाहट
खेल भी एक जंग है दुनिया जीत के संग है
खेल भी
चल,
एक जंग
आ जा मैदान में। चल, आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back. Time for game 2 of this first match of the day, match number 17 on the final day of the league phase. It's India's Nikki Punacha up against Dennis Novak. Very impressive to watch Dennis Novak on this court. He was all over the place, throwing his body on the line yesterday. And what a day it promises to be. The strikers from Hyderabad have struck first. They've got the early lead in the women's singles, but still 60 points up for grab in this format. Dennis Novak, the Austrian, inside the top 100 at his best. Now just outside the top 150 in the world. Plenty of caliber, the 30-year-old. Great ground strokes, great hands at the net, and always very, very consistent for his side. Up against him though, is one of the most impressive Indians in the field at the TPL. Comes in from Neyveli in Tamil Nadu. He's a young man with a bright future, Nicky Punacha. And he's delivered some big results already for the strikers in this tournament. He's taken down some big names.
Hyderabad to serve.
He's played some very gritty tennis.
Play.
It's Punacha to serve first, and he's got a big one on him. There you go.
1-0.
On cue, starts with an ace. So you'll see the score lines here. On your left is the men's singles scoreline at 1-love. On the right of it is the overall scoreline, and that is what counts towards the semi-final spots. So keep an eye on the overall scoreline, which is now 13-8.
1-all.
On the body, does the job, smiles all around. He enjoys his tennis, puts his body on the line, throws himself at the net. Such a fighter, such a warrior, Denis Novak. With the kind of speed this surface provides you with,
1 Delhi.
very few occasions where you see heavy hard hitters engaging in a longish rally, you would say. An example of it there. You want to finish those points fast, use the surface to your advantage. 3 points separate them in the overall scores. There's an example of how the surface helps you.
2-all.
Slam those serves, finish the points in a 1 or 2 shot rally. That's why someone like a Sumit Nagal, India's #1, who loves the longer rallies, has had ups and downs in this season. You saw Ram Kumar Ramanathan yesterday getting the better of Sumit. Ram, of course, has the highest aces this season. The serve, such a vital component. This kind of a format, on this kind of a surface, can buy you some free points. Three points the difference in the overall scores. That's what really matters now. Good depth there from Nicky.
3-all.
Should there be a tie between Hyderabad and Delhi at the end of these 4 games,
Wait,
the
please.
head-to-head between these two teams will be taken into consideration. It's neck and neck at the moment on the leaderboard between them. Very closely contested.
Ball.
3 each in this game. 20 points each game. 2 more to go after this. 80 points to fight for in every match. Double fault.
4-3 Hyderabad.
That's a rare one from Denis Novak. But as we've seen in this tournament, Nicky Punacha isn't one to be taken lightly. He leads 4-3 against a man who is ranked much ahead of him on the world rankings. And he continues
5-3
to pound down the
Hyderabad.
aces. He is a big serving young Indian, and he's not afraid of the big stage under pressure. 5-3 as the crowd continues to pour in. And lovely to see so many faces watching on eagerly.
5-4 Hyderabad.
Nicky Punacha though, can't contend with that. Good depth on the return from Denis Novak. That's what you expect. He's not going to go down without a fight. The mentor likes it as well.
It's level terms here.
6-4
Just the 2
Hyderabad.
points though. Pretty close, similar. In fact, the same as Saja and Ellen at the changeover. It was 6-4 and then Ellen raced ahead to a 12-8 win. Nicky Punacha and Suresh Krishna strategizing the way forward, what is needed against a man in form. Denis Novak has been unstoppable. He'll be back for his doubles action with Jeevan. Proves even better when he partners with Jeevan. Can really slam those serves. He has one here now. Looking to get that just so close to that tee. Trailing by 2 points. Mixes it so well. The first one went towards the backhand side of Nikki. Sends the second one on the forehand flank. Very difficult to read the Denis Novak serve.
Just as difficult to return the Nicky Punacha serve. 6-5 he leads for Hyderabad. Yet again another big first serve.
7-5
And frustration
Hyderabad.
building for Delhi, because look at the overall scoreline. The lead grows to 19-13. And the lead in the men's singles now back to 2. 7-5. Again, the big first serve. And that is quality. The serve and volley
8-5
proving lethal.
Hyderabad.
What a performance from the Indian. Gets Denis Novak on the run. No way through from there. Nicky Punacha turning out to be a star in this format.
So confident on that low volley. Never an easy shot. The inside out does the trick
8-6
for
Hyderabad.
Denis Novak in that one. 6 points the difference in the overall scores. The stadium slowly filling up. The action getting more intense as we close in on the semi-finals. The top 4 teams will make it there. For all of you who would like to witness the action here in Pune, download the TPL app on your phone and get your season pass.
9-6
Not the best
Hyderabad.
of serves for someone as good as Novak on those second serves. He's definitely unhappy with that. The expression says it all. 9-6. Punacha is having a good outing here.
He's 1 point away from ensuring Hyderabad can't lose this one either. And look at that overall lead grow. 21-14.
Ball.
He's just missed the line. He thought he had another ace, Nicky Punacha. Oh, that decision been
10-6
overturned.
Hyderabad.
There you go. Delivers another ace. 10-6. Unbelievable, Nicky
I think the ball
Punacha.
was good. Replay the point. It's landed inside the line.
That one's called long.
First
10-6. Denis Novak shakes his head. Can't believe he's on the receiving end of a loss here.
Ball.
(22-14) the overall score. The perfect start for Hyderabad. Make that 23-14. Nicky Punacha,
11-6
unbelievable. Denis
Hyderabad.
Novak, the rails are coming off for Delhi.
Wins it. Another statement here from the strikers. Singles really set up the doubles. Ellen Perez did her job. Nicky Punacha does his. That's more like it. The down the line,
11-7 Hyderabad.
riskier shot there from Denis. Finds that opening, goes after it. Concerned faces there. The Delhi camp, the Brigadiers looking on. The last 2 points in this game, each game 20 points. Found that
11-8
forehand
Hyderabad.
volley side. Looking to stretch, go after it, Nicky Punacha, but Denis will be happy. Did just enough. The drop volley is what Nicky had a look at. 3 points differentiate them in this particular game. Serve could give us the exact same scoreline as the first one. Looking for a 12-8 here, Hyderabad. And they get it. 12-8 and 12-8.
Hyderabad.
That is a happy unit. Hyderabad strikers continue from where they left off yesterday. In really good touch. Just sets up that mixed double so well for them. Both Ellen Perez and Nikki Punacha doing just what was needed, just enough. Clinical wins, a 12-8 and a 12-8. Confirmation on your screen. The action continues on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के
चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back to TPL Season 5. It's Game 3, which is the mixed doubles. Ellen Perez and Sakit Mainini up against Sahaja Yamalapalli and Jeevan Nedunjarian for Delhi. And Delhi need a big win. It's Hyderabad that have won the women's singles and the men's singles coming into this third game of this match. With semi-finals spots up for grabs, Delhi have cause for concern. And it's over to this pairing in black. Jeevan Nedunjarian, the lefty, 35-year-old from Chennai, and Sahaja Yamalapalli. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok. And there's plenty to look forward to. Plenty of smiles expected as the tennis continues to light up your screens at home as well. India's finest tennis players on display.
For all of you watching at home, you would like to be a part of everyone here, watching closely, witness the action up close. Download the Tennis Premier League app on your phone, register yourself, scan the QR code and get your season pass and head over to the Balewadi Stadium to enjoy some high quality tennis. You'll also have some really fun Bollywood stars joining us. Sonu Sood and Taapsee Pannu will be in the house today. So don't miss the chance to join us here in Pune. Strikers have that perfect start. Saket and Ellen on the near screen will look to capitalize on it on the far screen. The
Ready?
Ninja Jeevan
Play.
has joined the party. Alongside him, Sahaja. Such good hands at the net from
1-0
Saket
Hyderabad.
and Ellen. Saket, of course, a double specialist. His experience shows at the net, and Ellen herself so confident. Has that 12-8 win, the Australian. And now the difference, 9 points in the overall scores. The left-handed serve of Jeevan. Saw him battle it out yesterday against Anirudh. The two lefties. And that's what
One
that
on.
serve can do. Slice so effective. Ellen knows how good that serve can be. She does implement it herself and gets a taste of her own medicine there. Will need 2 quick points here. He's got one, Jeevan, from the due side. Now, Saket, of course, has that long reach. Can cut Jeevan's serve.
Out. 2-1.
And an opportunity.
Delhi.
One, two. Ellen Perez, possibly the most consistent women's player. She's had tremendous performances. She's just beaten Sahaja Yamalapalli. Oh, well done, Jeevan. The ninja all over it. That's what will lift the spirits
3-1.
of Delhi Binny's brigade. That is a phenomenal point. Look at this here. Great hands at the net from Saket. Even better from Jeevan. Then recovers and puts in the big forehand. Nothing that Ellen Perez can do about that. And Delhi rejoice. Serving at 1-3, a bit of pressure on Hyderabad. That's good to see because Delhi need the points if they want to stay alive in the race for the final four. Hyderabad in pole position really to get themselves into the semi. 1 foot in already.
Touch.
Oh, Jeevan's touched the net. A bit too eager
Delhi.
on that occasion. Jeevan net injury. That's a silly error.
Yeah, he won't be happy. Had a look at that volley, just did a little too much, touching the net. Quick point in favor of Hyderabad, who have a good lead here, 26-19. Just the ideal start they would have liked. Sahaja with 2 serves now. Ellen might want to take a charge at this. No chance at the moment. Oh, what a shot! What a smash from Ellen Perez.
3-all.
Never easy. The crowd loves it. Take a look at this. One of these shots. So difficult to execute that.
Really helped her there that she was a lefty. Just ensured she had the angle. If there was a right-hander on that angle, it would have meant a backhand. Ellen was primed for it and absolutely pinned it. And Jeevan Edingerian
Delhi.
gets that one pinned down. There is Tapsi Pannu gracing the occasion. Alongside her, Matthias Bo, badminton champion himself. And lovely to see both of them in the house.
So passionate, Tapsi, the owner of the Punjab Patriots, the brand ambassador, watching closely, studying every team. She is really keen on seeing her team lift that trophy, and in the direction of Tapsi goes that ball there. 4 each. She's keeping a close eye on the leaderboard. Punjab Patriots want to confirm a semi-final spot. They will be in action next against the home side Pune Jaguars.
Hyderabad.
4 apiece. And he breaks the deadlock. Saket Maineni. He's got the big serve on him. And when that Saki bomb comes alive, it's impossible to receive. And it's over now to Jeevan Edingerian. A deficit of 9 points. There they are. Matthias Bo is now coach to some of India's best badminton stars. Tapsi Pannu, pretty handy with the badminton racket herself. And someone who
5
always does a great job of supporting
Tight.
sport in the country.
Gaurav Kapadia, the mentor of the Wizards, the Bengal Wizards, watching closely. Every team keeping an eye on the score because they know the importance of every point. This is the final day of the league stage. We know our 4 semi-finalists at the end of this one.
There's fans that come from a long way around to come watch the TPL. Been that exciting. And it's always good to see a packed house every night. And you can understand why this innovative format of 20 points per game means it's pacey, it's rapid. And now after 10 points, the change of ends. Sahaja and Jeevan on the near court in black. And on the far side, Ellen Perez and Saket Maineni. They had the slender lead, and then Jeevan brought it back. 5-all in the mixed doubles, but the overall lead still with Hyderabad at 29-21. Just long. Massive pressure for Delhi. Nicely judged from Jeevan. Says, let's keep fighting here. Every single point matters in the search for semi-final spots. Because after tonight, we will have our semi-final lineup, and both these teams are firmly in contention. Just 4 teams out of the 8 will go through. And I tell you what, it could just come down to 1 or 2 points. It is that close.
That is good from Sahaja.
7-5
And
Delhi.
a miscommunication between Ellen and Saket. They couldn't really get the positioning as well as they would have liked. Sahaja capitalizes, goes right in the middle, solves the riddle. 7-5. Sahaja and Jeevan lead, looking to come back into this. The experienced Ellen and Saket in a little bit of trouble here. Jeevan has a look now at the Saket serve, at the Ellen serve. And a reminder, hits the net tape, falls in the box, play continues. The let service rules not applicable in the Tennis Premier League. This is good. This is the thrill of TPL. It can turn in any given moment. All of a sudden, Delhi Binny's brigade looking good in this one. On the way back, Jeevan and Sahaja. 2 points away from confirming they don't lose this game. 5 points away from leveling things here. Sahaja needs some good serves. That's the department that can be a concern for both Jeevan and Sahaja. And she has 2 coming up.
Oh, Jeevan's there. But Sahaja keeps it in play. And that's a huge mistake from Ellen Perez. Dennis Novak can't believe it. And these points could prove critical in Delhi's search for a semi-final spot. 9-5. 25-29. The pressure is mounting. And every one of these points so vital for Delhi's future. Because only 4 teams will go through to a Super Sunday at the TPL. 9-5. Sahaja. She's got a good serve on her. There is that serve. There is the point that they wanted. They get to double figures. They can't lose this. And look at the deficit overall. Down to just 3. Well done, Sahaja. Absolute grit.
Sheer determination, the will to win, not wanting to see their team go down in that leaderboard. Delhi are back in this, truly back in this. So having lost the first 2 singles games, the third one certainly not going to been a defeat for them, result in a defeat, because they have now officially won this by getting to 11. Sahaja and Jeevan. This is one of the best mixed doubles performances this season. Given what is at stake here, a semi-final spot, the pressure massive. Having trailed 24-16, they're back and the smile says it all. Just a 2-point difference now in the overall scores. Such good hands, such fast reflexes. Couldn't get it on the other side. Take a look at this from Jeevan. Gets a hand at it. Not good enough though.
The lead down to just 3. This mixed doubles has brought Delhi back. Delhi needed this badly. 187 points overall. Hyderabad with 190. Both these teams in contention for the semi-finals. And these next few points, 3 of them, all critical. And Jeevan says, I'll do it on my own. Huge serve under pressure.
Has to be one of the top mixed doubles performances this season. Young Sahaja, the 23-year-old, and the 35-year-old Jeevan. The experience and the youth. This is the format that really helps the juniors learn from the seniors. Such a wonderful team atmosphere. Jeevan took a risk there. They're lucky to have survived that. He stepped ahead of Sahaja. For a moment, you would think, what is he doing here? This was Sahaja's ball to hit. This one now. Jeevan comes in, takes that chance, and that is gutsy. What a performance. 13-6 after having lost the first 2. 12-8. They lead now by 7 points, Delhi, in this game. Everything seems to be going right for Jeevan. He's taking all the chances and being rewarded. 14-6. Delhi Beanies Brigade are back in this. It's 30 apiece. What a start to day 5.
It's a perfect result in the mixed doubles for Delhi. Jeevan Nedunjarian and Sahaja Yamunapalli have pulled off the unthinkable. Look at what it means to them as well. Ellen Perez frustrated after having taken the women's singles 12-8. The brilliant comeback enjoyed by Tapsi Pannu, Matthias Bo, and everyone on the sidelines. But we're back in business, say Delhi. After that, we head into the men's doubles with everything to play for. Every point matters, and a 14-6 erases the cushion. It's 30 apiece. We've got the men's doubles coming up next. Nikki Punacha and Saket versus Dennis and Jeevan.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
It's day number 5. We're live here in Pune. Time for match 17 and the all-important final game as we stand at 30 apiece. Couldn't have asked for a more even start to this final day of the league stages. 30 all. What a comeback it's turning out to be for Delhi. They are going to love this. And this season has been about comebacks, especially for Delhi. You put them under pressure, you test them, and they have the answers. They were trailing in that leaderboard, saw a remarkable comeback, and now, having lost the first 2 games, they have bounced back in that mixed doubles. Saujanya Bhavisetti looks on. Connie Perrin, the Swiss miss, watches closely. Every player, every other team has an eye on this, and so does Tapsi Pannu. Punjab Patriots will be in action shortly. The owner, the ambassador, studying every team closely.
What's amazing is that both these teams are now tied on 190 points. Jeevan has brought this side back into contention. And it will be down to this men's doubles to split this match. Saket to serve. The tricky one. You've got two men who are pretty tall. Not sure the lob was the best option. And the first points of the men's doubles going to Hyderabad. With that, they narrowly edge ahead of Delhi by 1 point overall. That is going to swing like a pendulum. Last match before the semi-finals for both these teams. Which one will make it? Will it be both?
1-all.
Just wide from Nicky Punacha. He thought he may have got the line. Nothing separating these two sides in this match and nothing separating them overall. And then, if one of them is only to go through, it comes down to who wins this match. So there's so much riding on this. Great hands at the net from Jeevan, as you would expect from the left-hander from Chennai. He's enjoying the company of Dennis Novak on court as well. Loves his doubles tennis, Jeevan. And should have done better there, Saket Maineni. Ooh. Dennis thought he had it. The passing shot with the backhand down the line. Just catches the top of the net.
All Indian pairing of Nicky and Saket for the strikers. Looking to strike hard in this final game. 32 each, 2 each in this game. So even. Just goes to show how good both these teams have been throughout season 5. Slams that, slam again. Some basketball-like tennis from Saket Maineni and Nicky Punacha. They're on their feet, intensifying their game. Look at that from Jeevan. All 4 men getting involved. In the end, it's the Indian pair that shines through, leading by that 1 point. Hyderabad. The Indo-Austrian pairing here with the serve. That's out. Both of them raising their hand with a sort of relief that that's gone out. Jeevan and Dennis.
They combined really well yesterday as well on day 4. And they took down the opposition in the form of Sriram Balaji and Anirudh Chandrasekhar, 11-9. So after a win like that, it gives you a lot of confidence. Again, a good pairing here up against them in Saket Maineni and Nicky Punacha, 2 of the bigger servers in the tournament. 3-all, 33-all. Nothing separating these 2 teams. Should have done better. Should have done better, Dennis Novak, on both occasions. That is just brilliant tennis from Hyderabad and Nicky Punacha in particular. Watch this. Anticipation splits them down the middle.
What a backhand. Blistering. Right in the middle he goes. Nicky Punacha is having a wonderful season 5. They call him Saki Bomb for a reason. He needs to deliver in this all-important final game. Sends that long, and the reaction from Dennis Novak. Just needed to put that on the other side. So disappointed with himself. had a look. Nikki left it consciously. You could see that going long.
We saw that in the men's singles as well. Dennis Novak looking for that backhand down the line. Not to be. Oh, Jeevan shows him how it's done. On the other side, the left-hander. That is quality. Doesn't look for raw pace. Got the angle, got the depth. And there's a referral. So it was called instantly. Jeevan just having a chat with Dennis Novak. Dennis didn't like plan A. And then Jeevan says, okay, I'll give you another plan. But first up. Yeah, that's in. That's well in. Not sure what they referred this for because you only have 2 referrals. But having said that, it is the men's doubles, the final game. You might as well use it. You can't carry it into the semis anyway. So why not?
Definitely in. This is a doubles contest. As far as singles was concerned, maybe they could have won that.
Oh, Dennis, look at the frustration. That ball sat up to be hit. But he's not had the best day so far, Dennis Novak. He lost the men's singles and it's just not gone his way. Good serve. He knows he should have done better. It was there to be struck. Just doesn't get the final blow. And at the change of ends, that is exceptional.
And what a day we had yesterday, especially for the Austrian Dennis Novak. Take a look at this. Jeevan with that serve, and watch out. Dennis puts his body on the line and creates the shot of season 5. Look at the reaction from Jeevan on the other side. He loved it. Both the dugouts loved it. The stadium was on its feet for that star-studded performance.
Really good lob again. This time Dennis Novak does get it past. And look at that relief on his face. Talking to the skies above, saying this forehand needed to come good. And the confidence is back after that. Look at the reaction there. Tells you the story. Just not worked somehow for him today with these big ground strokes. But he needs it. And he's got to save the best for last. Nikki Punacha with 2 big serves though here. 6-5 Hyderabad lead. There's one big serve. On cue, Nikki delivers. He's not going anywhere. Sticky Nikki has been exceptional. The serving quality from Nikki Punacha through this week of tennis has been out of the top draw. Jeevan on the receiving end now. Oh, thought about it. Oh! There it comes from Dennis Novak. And is that the point that could change the course of the season for Delhi? Every point matters, and that's a big one.
He is special, the Austrian. Good friends with Dominic Thiem, who himself entertained the world of tennis, still continues to, with some scintillating tennis. These wonderful tennis players from Austria. Sends that wide. 2 points separate them now in the overall scores. And in this game, 6 points remain here. 80 points is what we fight for in every match. The first to 41 wins it. Look at them.
You've got 3 of the girls coming up next. Saujanya, Connie Perrin, Arina Rodionova. All 3 to come. And they're watching on eagerly. All invested in what's happening because everyone is up for a semi-final spot at the moment. And you can see all of them nervous, standing up. This is the day that determines your semi-finalists. The tension palpable in the stadium. Oh, Jeevan, how brave is that?
Hyderabad.
Such important moments this. Huge moments from Jeevan Nedunjerian. Deep serve, this firm volley gets the job done. That's the experience in the doubles coming through from Jeevan.
Unbelievable scenes. 38 to 37. So close. Will it be the Brigadiers or the Strikers? Delhi or Hyderabad? 5 points remain here. That is in. 38 to 38. Wow. What a day. What a match. Nothing separates them. Nothing at all at the moment. Thanking the stars. All the luck they would like. It's magical at the moment for both. But what a run from Delhi. Lost the first 2 games and they're back in this. They have a lead now.
Call a challenge.
Will they review it? Jeevan is confident it's out. Saket is heading straight to the chair umpire.
Now this is a huge moment
The challenge.
because 1 point difference could actually be the difference between making the semi-finals and not. Now Dennis Novak gets involved. Let's wait for this decision. Watch this again. Looks out to us here in the comm box. Looks out. Looks long to us. I'm pretty sure that was long.
9
And it's called long.
Delhi.
First to 41 wins this. 2 points for Dennis and Jeevan to seal the deal. They get one more. Dance moves from Dennis. What can he not do? One thing is certain, Delhi is not losing this. Nothing separated them when this day began. But now, Delhi dominating.
And what's more crucial is the overall points. Delhi are the first team to hit 200. Hyderabad are on 198. That succession of points for Delhi was massive. 2 points. Oh, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi. I think that single point, Shoo, he says,
Delhi.
that will seal a spot in the semi-finals for Delhi.
We can say we officially have a first semi-finalist. We can almost say that now.
Yeah, we can almost say it. Unofficially, they're in. I think 1 foot in now. Delhi Binny's Brigade.
11-9
They don't mind that.
Delhi.
Because by virtue of pipping the Strikers 41-39, Delhi have breached the 200 mark. And I think they are the firm favourites now to go through to the semi-finals. And look at the elation in the camp as well. From the owners, the mentors, Sahaja, everyone playing their part. What an occasion for them.
And so what's most impressive is how they came back. They lost both the singles games. The women's singles, not in their favor. It was Ellen Perez who beat Sahaja. Then Nikki Punacha came out, defeated Dennis Novak, who was the star of this men's doubles alongside Jeevan. What a turnaround, and that's the story that Delhi associates themselves with. The comeback team is what they should be called.
And the comeback happened in that mixed doubles through Sahaja and Jeevan. They beat Ellen Perez and Saket 14-6. That was massive. 12-8, 12-8. They lost the first two. Then look at that mixed doubles result. Sahaja Yamalapalli and Jeevan Nedunjarian. That combination is what got Delhi back. And after that, the win for Dennis and Jeevan. I think Jeevan's done enough to be the player of the match today. The lefty from Chennai delivers the win for Delhi Binny's Brigade, and I'm pretty sure has put them in the semi-final. It is massive because look at that difference in points. Just the 2 points, 201 to 199. That could be the difference between a semi-final spot and not making it through. Bengaluru primed to go through. Punjab have work to do. Bengal too. The next few matches will tell us the story. Search for the semis continues here. But at the moment, Delhi, they are now favourites to go through. All right, time to find out who the player of the match is. Let's take you downstairs.
You want a ball or
Well, what a close game that was indeed. I have with me Mr. Matthias Bow on stage to present the clear winner of the match award, and the winner is none other than Jeevan. Please join us on stage.
Thanks, man. Thanks, my lucky charm. Thank you.
Well done, Jeevan. I'm a big fan of yours, just
Thank you.
FYI.
Thank you so much.
You know, your team is so close to making it in the top 4. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I thought it was a complete team performance the whole week. Very, very happy with the way we kept our energy, even though we were down after the first 2 matches. And really, really happy to be a part of the Delhi Binny's Brigade and giving ourselves a really good shot at playing again tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Congratulations and
Thank
see
you.
you soon.
Thanks again.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
guys.
Brilliant from Jeevan Nedunjarian. Delivers the win. Who's going to win the next one though? Pune. Pretty much out of it. Can they come up with a miracle? Time to find out on the other side. They're up against the Punjab Patriots as TPL Season 5 action continues.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
खेल भी
चल आ जा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में
Welcome back. It's time for match number 18, the second of 4 today. And rock bottom Pune Jaguars up against the Punjab Patriots, who would love to seal a spot in the semi-finals today. And we've got a lovely crowd that have enjoyed every moment. Look at that youngster. He says, I'm not going to listen to you. Let me stand up and scream. I love this sport. And that's the spirit we want to see. That never say die attitude. Yeah, worth seeing him again. Worth seeing him again. Absolutely love it. Because at the moment, Punjab Patriots sitting in fourth. But remember, Bengaluru, Punjab, Bengal, they have a game in hand. So Punjab now, coming up next, have the opportunity to seal a spot in the semi-finals. 199, the Hyderabad Strikers, they'll be eyeing them first up. If they can get past that 35-36 point mark, you'd like to believe that Punjab should seal a spot. This is what you've got coming up. You'll start with the women's singles, then the men's singles, mixed and men's doubles. All 4 games, 20 points apiece. First up though, the all-important toss. Let's take you down to KK once again.
Match number 2 right now. The home team faces the current contender for the second place, which is Pune Jaguars versus the Punjab Patriots. Tapti, it's great to have you here. And I know everyone's so excited to see you, so thank you for joining us.
I am so thrilled. Look at those kids.
So quickly, I wanted to ask you, you know, your team is in the top contender for the top 4, so how are you feeling?
Well, I am hoping for a perfect finish.
Yes.
After today. My birth date is first, so I'm hoping to end there.
That's a good answer. I love that. And sir, time for the toss, please.
Sure, thank you. Going to come ahead for the toss. Sir, captain for the toss. Okay, no changes to the playing condition. Any questions? No? We'll make the call today. Heads. Okay, that's tails, that's heads. Tails, heads. She's called for heads. And heads it is. Service. Side. Side.
Start with winning the toss, then we win the game.
Great. Punjab has won the toss and elected to serve. Thank you. Good luck.
The home side, Pune Jaguars, looking to get some serious wins under their belt. Up against them, Punjab.
आजा मैदान में चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back. We are set for the first game of match 18. Diana takes on Connie Perrin. And Diana Marcinkiewicz has had a poor run of form. She's really struggling with confidence up against Connie Perrin with a gorgeous backhand. She joined us in the commentary box yesterday. The Swiss Miss, the age of 32, best ranked just outside the top 100 in the world. And she has got a fantastic backhand on her. All-round game, very capable, enjoys this format, enjoys being in India. Unfortunately for Diana, she's had a rough time of it so far. The 31-year-old from Latvia. And the Latvian, inside the top 200 at her best, will be hoping to be back at her best because it's been a bit of a struggle. She did come back to win the mixed doubles though. That'll be encouraging for her coming into today. And we've had a really nice packed crowd every day over the last 4 days, enjoying the action here at the Balewadi in Pune. Punjab Patriots, they'll be hoping to continue the good work. And plenty of youngsters, the next generation of tennis, watching on eagerly. And they're checking out the TPL app as well. Make sure you download the TPL app on your phone, scan the barcode and win yourself passes. Come watch the action live.
It's a fun app. Suhail and me have it on our phones. You could get your season pass and join us here for the semi-finals and finals, alongside some Bollywood stars as well. Get your TPL app, one on your screen there. She's enjoying this competition. The brand ambassador and owner of the Punjab Patriots. What a moment this is. We could see Punjab jump into the semi-finals. Connie Perrin, the Swiss Miss, will open proceedings. Diana, who's not had the best of seasons, Suhail, what can she come up with?
I think this women's singles could determine the way this match goes. This is the first game of 4, 20 points each. It will be Connie Perrin to serve for Punjab. Diana has been under pressure the entire time. Can Connie keep it that way? That's the question. There you go. The backhand struggles continue, and Connie Perrin will be relentless. The pressure telling on Diana Marcinkiewicz. Love one. Punjab, the smiles are out already. Ankita Bhamri, the team mentor. Once with the slice, Connie Perrin. And the put away at the net. She's all over it. She joined us in the commentary box yesterday and enjoyed that. But we're enjoying her on court, watching her do what she does best. Excellent court coverage, anticipation from Connie Perrin. Just looking to keep it in play. That is the smart work that we expect from Connie Perrin. And there's that backhand. Wow! The Swiss Miss is here to delight.
The crowd loving it. They were chanting, Connie, Connie. And interestingly, they're cheering for Punjab. That's interesting. The Pune crowd, fans of Connie Perrin.
First thought they were shouting for Dhoni. And then when you listen to Connie receive it, she loves it. And Tapsi Pannu says, thank you very much. We'll use it. Because Connie Perrin is off to a 3-love lead, and this women's singles could determine the way the match pans out. There you go, finally. Opens the account for Pune. Nervous faces there. The Pune Jaguars have had a tough time of it.
A really tough time. Somehow not able to find a footing over the last few days. Have struggled and will be looking to delight their home crowd here with some good performances. That'll help the cause. A double fault from the Swiss miss. Connie Perrin, a concerned look on the face of Lucas Rosol. He'll be in action next. You know how important the women's singles turns out to be, given how heavily dependent on momentum this kind of a fast-paced format is. 20 points, they come and go so quick. First to 11 wins it. Across the 4 games, you have 80 points to fight for. First to 41 wins it. The match really depends heavily on these 2 singles games. The first between the women, the second between the men. The change of sides takes place at the end of 10 points. Arjun Kade will be in action in the doubles. Watching closely, the mentor Ankita Bamri studies the game so well. A student of the game. He's been here every day, watching every team play. Comes to the net. The elegance with those volleys, and now that smash. A combo of power and grace is Connie Perrin. The grace here, the touch, and then shows us what a good-looking smash looks like. Grew up admiring Emily Mauresmo. Her game style very similar. And her attitude towards winning points also very similar. She's enjoying it. Connie Perrin giving that much needed perfect start, an ideal start you would say. 6-2.
I think we're looking at a massive win here. Going to call a 15-5 or a 16-4 like scoreline. This is going to be tough for Pune to come back from. Again, the long exchanges. Going to the backhand of Diana. Look at that drop though from Connie Perrin. That is just a beautifully crafted point, and she gets the crowd going as well. She gets Tapsi on her feet, and the Punjab Patriots are well and truly alive.
And this is a new Connie Perrin. Look at her after this point. Take a look at the celebration from Connie, orchestrating that crowd. The Swiss is enjoying this moment.
Oh, again. Oh, the tweener. Oh, Connie, behave. Cheeky. Still the early lead at 7-3 going into the change of ends. After 10 points, the change of ends, and it's Punjab out in front. They'll want to continue to dominate.
And look at the energy from Connie Perrin. Runs towards that baseline. Makes a statement. Ready for the next point. As we wait for Ellen Perez, and they're enjoying every bit of this. Connie Perrin, such an entertainer. So good, that single-handed backhand, and what can she not do? She was in the comm box yesterday as well. A natural with the mic. Enjoying her time here in this wonderful atmosphere at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. On the body, sent back. Keeps herself alive in this, Connie Perrin. Looking to disguise, and that pick, which direction was she going? You could really not tell, and Diana comes up with the error.
That's kind of been the story of the TPL for Diana Marcinkiewicz, unfortunately. That ball was there to be hit. And again, the error. Diana's confidence is at an all-time low, unfortunately. And Connie Perrin making advantage of that. There you go, finally a point to Diana. Relief on her face a little bit. And her teammates standing up saying, come on, fight now, fight. Keep this going. The Patriot, meanwhile, mascot in the stands. As Connie Perrin continues to put a smile on Tapsi's face. Matthias Bo alongside her. And it's Connie Perrin who has taken charge already. 9-4. Staring at a massive win. Just sets the tone for the rest of the encounter. Oh, Diana, silky smooth that time. Gets the drop. finally a bit more confidence. Again, doesn't look to go to the big forehand. Got there, but couldn't quite do enough with it, Connie Perrin. Look at this, looking for the big forehand, the change up. Good disguise from Diana Marcin Kavica. 5-9. Oof, it's a big serve.
Mr. Nandan Bal, an instrumental figure in Indian tennis, watching closely. A lot of underspins, cutting those and chipping and charging in comes Connie Perrin. They're loving it. Nothing seems to be going wrong for the Patriots.
And with that point, Connie Perrin has ensured that she can't lose this first women's singles. She's got to double digits and there's the win. 11-5 with the ace from Connie Perrin. Taapsee loving it on the sidelines. They've put a firm step towards the semi-finals and she's not done yet. 4 points remaining in this women's singles. Oh, there you go. The backhand, weak, feeble at the moment from Diana.
This is one-sided traffic and the crowd in Pune loving what Punjab are bringing to the table against the Pune Jaguars. Going after those ground strokes, Diana. Somehow Connie sends everything back and the frustration evident. You wonder why Diana doesn't come close to the net. She had a look on these points. He could have just run in. That's better. That's more like it. That's the Diana we know, and Nandan Bal likes it. Himself a three-time national champion. The mentor of the Jaguars. You got to feel for him.
She needs a comeback. Diana Marcin Kavica, it won't happen. That is a big win. We expected it. And Connie Perrin delivers. 14-6. That means Punjab are almost there. It is one massive step towards the semi-finals. Connie Perrin take a bow.
Taapsee so happy. They love it. Ankita Bhamri loves it. Arjun Kade. Speaking of those underspins, and there she's celebrating, and why not? The owner, the brand ambassador. The action continues. It's the men's singles. A confirmation. 14-6 at the moment, the lead for Punjab. A massive 8 points. On the other side, we return.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
A near perfect start for Punjab, and the worries continue for Pune. Lucas Rosol will be looking to show everyone in this stadium what the Jaguars are made of. Can he entertain the home crowd? They've had a tough season. And what responsibility. This man has had a great season 5. Digvijay Pratap Singh, the 23-year-old with a really good performance at the Davis Cup recently against Morocco, will be looking to shine and keep that momentum that Connie Perrin has built. Keep it going. 14-6 the result in the first one. On your screen now, Lucas Rosol, a man who was involved in the second longest ever ATP doubles match alongside Thomas Burditch. Back in 2013, that match lasted 7 hours and 1 minute. He's a marathon man, but this is a 20-point format. He needs those serves to be as precise as they possibly can. He's got the power. He'll be looking to keep them going with pinpoint accuracy. They're loving it. Everyone here across age groups making some really good memories, creating the time of their lives here in this wonderful atmosphere. It's going to be the man from Czech Republic up against Diggy Pratap Singh, the Indian. The experience of Rosol, will it pay off for the Jaguars, who've had a really tough season to say the least? At the bottom of the table, Punjab will look to add on to that lead, and look at the roar on point number 1. That's the hunger. They are pumped here, Team Punjab. Lucas, of course, beat the great Rafael Nadal on centre court at Wimbledon. He's got the much needed experience of playing on the biggest stage. Beating Nadal and also winning the Davis Cup in 2012, Lucas Rosol. And those 2 points, an indication of his caliber, of his talent. Ritvik Chaudhary Bolipalli. He will be in action soon in the doubles as well. Happy to see that from Lucas. So the tie-break rules apply here. 1 serve followed by 2 serves from both sides. First to 11 wins the game. First to 41 wins the match. 20 points in each game. And the energy from Diggy, that is an indication of how good this team is feeling. The dugout is enjoying themselves. They're all a happy unit. 8 points the difference in the overall scores. Diggy from the deuce side now. The opening match, of course, going the way of the Delhi Binnies Brigade team. This is good. The energy and the celebration at the end of every point. He is pumped, and Taapsee Pannu enjoying this. She's bringing in the Lady Luck to the Punjab side. What a performance so far. Wow! Digvijay Pratap Singh is on a roll. Connie Perrin can't believe it. This man is playing some high quality tennis. What a shot! That's the sign of a team that's feeling so confident, rising with self-belief. You can feel the energy, so palpable. Mr. Nandan Bal looking to share some strategic advice with Mr. Rosol there. He's been there, done that himself. A three-time national champion, Nandan Bal. Was conferred the Dhyan Chand Award as well for Lifetime Achievement in Sports and Games in 2020, associated with TPL since its inception, Mr. Nandan Bal. But he will be a little too disappointed with what's been happening as far as his team, the Pune Jaguars, are concerned, because Digvijay is doing exactly what Connie Perrin did to Diana in the previous game. The onslaught continues. Sends that long. 1 point before we change sides. It could be fire piece should Lucas Rosol find that big serve. He's ready from the outside. Gets it. 5 each. Not much separates them in this game. Got off to a steaming, blazing start. Diggy Pratap Singh. Nandan Bal with Lucas. And then, of course, the coach of the Indian Davis Cup team for 13 consecutive years, from 2000 to 2013. Can Pune Jaguars show us what a miracle truly feels like? Can they do the unthinkable and still turn it around?
Lucas Rosol on the turn. We expect the big serves, and we get them from both these men. Pune still trailing by 7, but Rosol needs the comeback after the drubbing in the women's singles. Five, 6. Over to you, Diggy. Got to play the let chord, and he misses. Smart work from Lucas Rosol. It's not really part of the instinct to put it back, and he does that. Nandan Bal likes it, and the cushion finally back to 2. 13-19. Every point matters here for Punjab. Pune, don't count them out yet. At the moment, good exchanges. We expected that in this men's singles. Lucas Rosol continues his assault. 8-5 now in favor of the big man. Here comes the fist pump. Pune, can they rise? Still trailing by 5 in the overall match score. But each of these points critical for Punjab as well. How's he missed that? Rosol, critical moments for Diggy and the Patriots. Every point matters. They're sitting in 3rd on the points table at the moment. Rosol this time doesn't miss. And he doesn't miss on more than one occasion too often. He's 1 point away from ensuring Pune can't lose this men's singles. Six, 9. Punjab still leading by 5. Pressure on the second serve. Rosol looking in good nick. Oh, doesn't trickle over. And Lucas Rosol does it for Pune. Gets to the double-digit mark. And now pressure on Punjab. The big forehand exchanges. What a performance for Pune from Lucas Rosol. He's been their go-to man. 4 points left in this men's singles. Somehow, Biggie's first serve's just not landing. On the run, but he misses. Diggy had the open court, just makes him play the extra ball. Good work from Rosol, and that is the win for the Jaguars in the men's singles. Got the lead at 11-6. Says, yeah, I'll take that. Made him play that extra shot. Now it's over to his serve. See you later. Thank you very much. Lucas Rosol has brought it to within 2 in the overall score. 18-20. Nandan Bal says, come on. 2 more points, get both. Erase the deficit from the women's singles. And he does exactly what they want. What a scoreline. After losing the women's singles 6-14, Pune on the verge of bouncing back and winning this men's singles 14-6 through Lucas Rosol. And what a win that would be for the home side here.
Lucas, no mean campaigner. He's taken out Rafael Nadal on centre court at Wimbledon. And he gets the win here. The final scoreline 13-7. You want this from someone with the experience of Lucas. That'll do some good to the Pune scoreline. A much needed relief for the Patriots in a firm position here as we head towards the doubles games. The next 2 critical, especially for Punjab, and a miracle needed for Pune.
Yeah, at the moment, all the good work being done by the Patriots. They've taken charge of this encounter, but there's so much still to come. When you look at what's at stake, there's 2 doubles encounters coming your way. Sit tight, because after the 2 men's and women's singles, you've got the mixed doubles, men's doubles on the other side. This one could go the distance. Stick around, we'll be right back.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League 2023, powered by Clear. It's over to game number 3 of this match between Pune and Punjab. Diana and Hrithik Bulipali up against Connie Perrin and Arjun Khade. And there's so much at stake in this one as well. For Pune, they're just hanging on by the skin of their teeth. And for Punjab, they've got 1 foot already in the semi-finals.
And finally, a reason to smile for the fans here in Pune. Pune Jaguars have been a team that have been struggling for most part of this season. Lucas Rosol comes in against a very informed Diggy Pratap Singh, gives that singles win, and leading into this mixed doubles, it's just the perfect setting. We saw a very evenly contested opening match between Hyderabad and Delhi, and now a very similar setting in this. Even though, you know, Pune is right at the bottom, they still can believe, you would say.
They want to. Gorgeous shots coming your way from the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. And the home side, yep, the struggles have continued, but they've got to dig deep and believe. It's been a rough night, but for Punjab, the smiles are on because they firmly think they're going to make it through to the semi-finals. Overall, this is a side that packs a punch. Arjun Khade and Connie Perrin to serve. That's the start they wanted. Arjun with the serve. Connie closes it out at the net. That's a confident start for the Punjab Patriots. It's a combination that's been working for a while.
They enjoy their time on court. It's been visible, and that's the reason this mixed doubles pairing has been such a lethal combo across the last 5 days. And now you can hear Pune. They believe they have a chance. And why won't they?
Well, you've got to hang on to something. Punjab, though, the favourites, and that's a great lob from Connie Perrin. Sets it up for Arjun Khade. That's why this combination is so lethal.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication. Maybe Diana thought she had a look there. She couldn't do much after that smash came right next to her. Goes after, both of them going after Connie Perrin, and they are rewarded. Intelligent from Hrithik, kept that cross court going, and then comes Diana, who's not had the best of forms, targeting Connie's backhand side.
Not easy either, those two backhands for Diana. Nandan Bal on his feet, loving it too. This is where the pressure is telling, because for Connie Perrin and Arjun Khade, they know they're the favourites, and suddenly the mistakes start to creep in as well.
The intensity in the Pune dugout. They're hungry. They want this. They're not going to believe it's over. Mr. Nandan Bal, 13 years of coaching the Indian Davis Cup team, the experienced coach, the mentor of the Jaguars, watching closely, and Ankita Bhamri. The fierce look in her eyes. She wants to see the Patriots jump into that semi-final.
They've done most of the hard work, to be honest. Punjab Patriots, they've looked good through the first 4 days, and at the moment, still got the lead overall. Again, using the lob, Connie Perrin. Nicely done by Diana, but unfortunately not the best lob on the reverse from Hrithik Bulipali, and Arjun Khade, he is all over it.
AK-47 says the jersey of Arjun Khade explodes, bounces on that smash, and the celebration says it all. Taapsee Pannu, she's certainly brought in a lot of lady luck since her arrival here to her side. Inside out on the backhand, not easy. One of the toughest shots to execute. The sheer pace on that serve making it difficult for Arjun. We've seen Arjun come into the come closer to the service line over the course of this season. Might see him do that after this serve.
Arjun Khade has been one of the most consistent members of any of these sides in the TPL. That's another good serve. Second serve deep. Forces the error from Diana Marcinkiewicz. And Punjab have a 2-point cushion yet again.
Slams that down the middle. Goes big with that first serve. Look at the sheer speed on that and the reaction from Connie Perrin. Lots of understanding between the Swiss and the Indian. Very easy to understand the moves they'll be executing. The camaraderie on the court visible, and now Ritwik looking to stamp his authority into this game. Comes up with that big kick serve, opens up the court, takes that without letting it bounce. The overhead, really good. Let's take a look at how Pune has performed so far. It's not been the best of performances.
Yeah, it's been loss after loss after loss. Not a single green graphic there. 4 losses back to back, and right now they're trailing by 4. So it's been a TPL to forget, unfortunately, for the Jaguars. And they turned that around. That helps. That certainly helps from Ritwik Bulipally. The big serve wide gets the ace. Still trailing by 1 in the mixed doubles, trailing by 3 overall. But that's much better. Nice lead from Arjun Khade. And just long. Diana Marcinkiewicz. Her struggles sadly continue. But Tapsi Pannu, Matthias Bo on their feet. They know what this means to Punjab. Few points away from sealing a spot in the semi-finals, you would think. Sitting in third at the moment. But they're only 7 points away from Hyderabad in second already. And with the men's doubles still to come, surely they'll have them covered.
And of course, 4 teams have still played just the 4 matches. Bengaluru, Bengal, Gujarat and Mumbai will be in action later today. Into the 5th match now, Pune and Punjab. Each team plays a total of 5 matches across the league stages. That goes wide.
8-6 Punjab.
They're happy. The atmosphere so loud here, so much energy all around the Balewadi Stadium.
And that's expected as well when you've got Pune playing. And finally they're fighting back.
8-7
This is much better to watch. Gets the serve in. Looking for the big winner, not to be. I like the way Pune are still in it. For Punjab, they believe they've already made it through
Punjab.
because they've got the confidence. They're riding on Arjun Khade. There's another big ace from the big man. And again, back-to-back first serves. They can't lose it now, Punjab. They've hit the magical double figure mark. 10-7 they lead.
1 to win it Three to tie this for the Jaguars. 26 to 31 in the overall scores. Two serves from the Ritvik Chaudhary Bolipalli racket now. First one to the Swiss. Will he go to the backhand? He does. And draws the error. Smart stuff from Ritvik. Needs one more. One good, crisp serve to the Arjun Kare side. Concerned looks. They've not really been able to get the results they would have liked. Pune. What's that serve? Drive volleys this. And he gets 2 quick points. That's good. One to tie this now for Pune. 2 quick points in succession on the Ritvik serve. Just one game after this, 20 points to fight for in the men's doubles.
Brilliant comeback for the Jaguars. They're not giving in without a fight. And for Punjab, they're still sitting third on the points table. They would like to think they've done enough. Now challenge coming. Nandan Bal on his feet as well. The big moment, because for Pune particularly, every single point matters, and that's why Nandan Bal and Lucas Rosol are both on their feet. Instantly the challenge came from Diana and Ritvik. It looks a little long from this angle, to be honest. But having said that, Connie Perrin and Arjun are approaching the net as if it's done. I think it's long. I get the feeling it's long. Just wonder whether they're going to stay with the decision on court. Yeah, it is called long. There you go. So it is second serve now to Connie Perrin. And an opportunity for Pune to draw level. Oh, there you go. Frustration. And for Diana Kavicha and for Ritvik Bolipalli, that is a very good result. A comeback for the Jaguars. And they draw level at 10 apiece. Well done to the home side. For Punjab, more work to be done. How critical will that be? Because they still haven't sealed a spot. They know they're close, but Pune doing a good job to stick around in this as well. So there you go. 2 down. Then a tie at 10 apiece. And now finally the men's doubles on the other side of a short breather.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है दुनिया
चलो आ जा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Here we go. It's game number 4. The final game of this match. And it's a men's doubles. Lucas Rosol and Ritwik up against Arjun Kade and Diggy. It's going to be a good one. The DJ has launched into it already and the kids are loving it too. So are we. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok. We're here in Pune and the Jaguars doing a good job tonight so far.
The supporters, they'll be needed, especially with a lot of noise for Pune because they are in a very tough situation. Noise here, incredible. The kind of atmosphere that's been created by this team format. The dugouts, everyone on their feet. Speaking with some of the tennis players, they say that when we go back to the tour, we would want to imagine that our dugout is next to us. We would like to believe we have the same support we have here in the TPL. That's the kind of positivity they have received from all corners, playing on this wonderful charcoal grey terrace court. So it's a vibe, a different vibe, and two legendary coaches on your screen. On your left, Mr. Nandan Bal and Balu sir, the head coach at the Rohan Bopanna Tennis Academy. Both of them responsible for creating multiple junior and senior national champions. And the parents, the proud parents of Anirudh Chandrasekhar there, everyone watching closely as we head closer to the semi-finals.
Here we go. Arjun Kade to serve. Starts with a good first serve, as you'd expect from Arjun. Extends the lead to 3. He knows they're not far away from booking a semi-final spot. Right now, they're on 195 total points. Delhi at the top are on 201. That's 6 more points that Punjab need. And that should assure them of a spot. Over to you, Ritwik. What have you got? He's got a big first serve too. But it's been put under pressure by Arjun Kade's return. And Diggy, Punjab Patriots, they want this badly. They're the team that are primed to not just qualify, but qualify in top contention too. They want one of those top 2 spots. Rosoldo bounces back for Pune. Slams it home from the net.
The all-Indian pairing, Digvijay Pratap Singh, Arjun Kade. The Indo-Czech pairing on the other side, Ritwik and Rosol. Slams that! Slam dunk from AK-47 Arjun Kade. The dugout, the energy in the Punjab camp, so palpable. They're having a great time. 34-30. Almost have a foot in the semi-finals. Delhi pretty much confirming their spot, sitting pretty at the top of the leaderboard with a brilliant win earlier today. That cross-court angle from Ritwik and the look on his face. He's not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. Rosol and Ritwik need to keep this going. A little bit of tension on a very passionate Ankita Bhamri, the mentor of Team Punjab. Tapsi Pannu in the house today. The owner, brand ambassador of the Patriots. cramps him with that body serve. Kade looking to run around that backhand. Had no chance. 3 apiece. 2 points separate them in the overall scores. Lots of communication between Ritwik and Rosol, and that's what you want to see. Taking their time. It's a really fast format. You don't want to hurry it up so much that you lose your focus and composure. The much needed clarity visible between points. That was an easy put away for Ritwik. He had the perfect setup here. Could have sent this in Arjun's direction. And a sigh of relief there for both Arjun and Diggy. Both teams taking their time. Singles games before this. The final game now underway. We saw the mixed doubles right before this one. This game will decide the fate of these teams. And at the moment, Punjab controlling their destiny really well. Diggy was roaring in that singles game as well. Continues from where he left off, even though he lost that. Showed us some really good shot making. Needs to not get carried away here. The job's not done for Diggy. That's it. That's the touch. Arjun says, stay, stay, keep it going. It's not over till it's over. Straight to Diggy goes Ritwik, and that man was ready. He was waiting. Send it over. He says 5 points the lead in the overall score. Arjun Kade, the experience showing. See how close he comes to that service line on the return. Charges into the net. That's confidence. But this time Rosol says, I'm here and I'm taking this. As we change sides, a confident looking Pune team. Ankita Vamri with the pats on the shoulder of Diggy. Stay calm, hold it, she says. We are in control, 1 point at a time, she says. Mr. Nandan Bal with Rosol there. The mentors with the final words of motivation, some strategy there. Charge back to the court. Both teams really pumped up about this. It's the final game. It decides who possibly confirms a spot in the semi-finals. Every team plays 5 matches in total in the league stage. This is the final 5th match for both these teams. One will pretty much confirm the semi-final spot after this. Cross court they go. Diggy had a look at sending that past Rosol. Namita Bal, daughter of the legendary Nandan Bal, watching closely. She's a coach herself.
And she's hoping that Pune can dig themselves out of a hole here. But it is this man, Diggy, on the serve. He's got a big one on him. Can he land a first serve? No, he can't. He struggled with it today, to be honest. Lots to do for Pune. That won't necessarily help either. He's going to challenge this Lucas Rosol. He might as well. It's the last game of this match. He says, why not? Let's take a punt on it and see whether we get some luck going our way.
You don't see him sitting too often. Father and daughter with a quick chat there, confirming if that ball was in or out. So close to the lines, the margins so small at the moment.
There's a little bit of gamesmanship going on between Ritwik Bolipally and Digvijay as well. He saw the open space, and look at this. Look at his reaction. He says, yep, come on. Where's that sound now? 6-7. Lucas Rosol with the serve and plenty of chat, because again, we say it over and over again. Every point matters, and guess what? At the moment, Punjab Patriots have gone top of the leaderboard. Clubs it down, and another point to Pune. But Punjab Patriots, importantly, are now top of the leaderboard. Look at that, 2-0-2. Delhi in second spot, so Punjab should be thrilled about what they're looking at the moment. Lucas Rosol in a baseline battle. Oh, he's clubbed it. And the Patriots continue to march on. Taapsee loves it. They've got the support in the stands. And what an encounter this has turned out to be here in Pune. What a rally as well. That's what you get with the men's doubles. That's what you get with Arjun Kade, Taapsee Pannu, Matthias Bow and Diggy Pratap on court. The energies lifted in the stadium. Now the lead to Punjab, 8-7. And there's the ace. There's the big serving Arjun Kade when they need it most.
Totally pumped. Arjun Kade calls himself AK-47, delivering. One point and Punjab win this match. They do! Joining Delhi. Pretty much confirming that semi-final spot. Pune Jaguars now officially losing all 5 of their matches. And the Patriots, amidst the presence of their brand ambassador Taapsee Pannu, have sealed this one in style.
There she is. Taapsee, Matthias Bow, Ankita Bhamri, the team mentor. Loving life at the moment. Oh, loving it. Absolutely loving it. And more pressure. More carnage. There we go. That's my boys, she says. Arjun Kade and Diggy. Missiles from the baseline. Deft touch from the near court. Look at that. Connie Perrin, the rest of that unit, all up in arms. Punjab, top of the leaderboard and climbing. 42-36 the scoreline. Seven, 11. 2 points left. There's one of them heading the way of Pune and Ritwik. 8-11, the final point of this match. A good one, yet again, for the Patriots. A good fight, a much better fight for the Jaguars, but unfortunately, they will bow out after this effort. That's the final point. It goes to Punjab. They win the men's doubles 12-8. That's exactly what they needed from this fixture. Ritwik Bulipali and Lucas Rosol will say goodbye to Pune. But these two men should march on. Connie Perrin, one of the stars of the show for me. She took the win in the women's singles 14-6. And it set the tone for the rest of the encounter. There's the mascot. The brand ambassador not far behind. Tapsi Pannu, Ankita Bhamri thrilled. There you go. High fives all around for that squad. Punjab, Punjab, Punjab. It's been that night for them. Digvijay Pratap Singh loving the applause as well. Why not? He's earned it. They've put a foot into the semi-finals. Beaming smile on Tapsi Pannu's face as well. And it's a terrific win. Diana Marcinkiewicz lost 6-14, and that really put Pune in a spot of bother. From there on, they came back strong. Lucas Rosol with a terrific performance, winning 13-7. Then the mixed doubles, better from Diana, and they tied it up at 10 apiece. Finally, Arjun Kade and Digvijay Pratap get the win 12-8 to seal it 43-37. By virtue of that win though, the points table, that's where it all comes down to the next couple of matches. Punjab sitting pretty at the top, but Bengaluru, Bengal, Gujarat, Mumbai, they're all in with a shot. First up, post-match presentation.
Well, I have with me Mr. Neil Kamal and Mansi Bagul from Clearwater to present the player of the match today, and it's Connie. Please join us on stage.
Thank you.
Connie,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
congratulations. Did you know you've been ranked the #2 player of TPL?
Excuse me?
You've been ranked the number
There is
2
too much
player for
noise.
TPL, so you've been performing very, very well. So how do you feel?
Well, obviously, tonight was an important night
Yes.
for the team, so I'm super proud of us for making into like a good position on the rankings. The whole team played really well tonight. We didn't change from day one. We are very, very good as a teammates, and we need to continue like that.
Well, teamwork makes the dream work, so congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic to hear from Connie Terrin, the player of the match. There's Tapsi enjoying herself, hitting a few balls into the crowd as well. Love it, absolutely love it. More fun to be had here on the other side of a short breather. We'll come back with match 3 and match 4 of the day in our search for the semi-finals.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग
चलो
है।
आजा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Here we go, over to the next one. 2 matches left before we hit the semi-finals, and the first one is a cracker. Mumbai Leon Army up against the Bengaluru SG Mavericks, and it's going to be a big one. Both these teams in the race firmly for a spot in the semis.
Let's take a look at how the points table looks at the moment. Of course, 4 teams with 5 matches played, 4 with the 4 matches played, 207 for the Patriots, sitting pretty at the top. Delhi Binnies Brigade, a team that was down and out at one point, now at number 2 with a firm foot in the semi-finals. Hyderabad, Pune, 3 and 4, but of course, we have 4 teams coming up that will change that table completely. The scores there for half of them with 5 and the other half with just the 4 matches. Every day through the league stages we've had a total of 4 matches. Each match has 4 games. Every game 20 points at stake. A total of 80 points to fight for across each match, and a cracker coming up with 2 teams who've been in really good form, Mumbai and Bengaluru. Both teams have looked really good. This is how Bengaluru have performed so far. With that opening loss against Punjab, they bounced back in some fashion. It's not just the 3 wins, it's the scores. 44 to them twice, and then against a very informed Gujarat Panthers yesterday, get that 46 to their name. So that is a team certainly in really good touch. Mumbai Leon Army, they've been a threat across seasons, very dominating team. Will they once again make it to another semi-final? Live here at the Balewadi Stadium. Mrs. Thakur on your screen, Ramsey, Mrs. Ramsey, Namrata Ramsey there, wife of the founder, Mr. Kunal Thakur. This is how the Mumbai Leon Army journey looked so far.
Yeah, the trouble is they've had a couple of heavy losses. After that, a couple of good wins in between them, but they need to just ensure they can bring a bit of consistency. Because while the win versus Punjab was very important, Punjab have now come out and won their encounter to ensure they've gone past Delhi and Hyderabad. So for Mumbai, of the remaining squad, they are bottom of the table. So going to be critical that they bounce back from here on. How are they going to stack up after this? All these sides have plenty of quality. We start with Saujanya versus Arena Rodionova, and you would be backing Arena to take that one, although Saujanya has given us a couple of surprises. Then a massive men's singles. Ramkumar Ramanathan up against a former world top 10 player in Ernest Gulbis. In the mix, finally the men's doubles. 4 games of 20 points apiece, and it then gives us our semi-final lineup, you would think. So much to look forward to, and so much that has entertained us over the last 4 days. What a wonderful atmosphere it's been here in Pune at the Balewadi. And it continues on this Super Saturday, heading into what will be a brilliant finale here on Super Sunday at the TPL. Season 5 has promised plenty. We've given you innovation as well. 8 teams in total, 20 league matches, but critically 80 points across 4 games, 20 points each, 80 points up for grabs, and therefore at the end of it all, overall points is what matters, with top 4 teams qualifying for the semi.
And of course, in the overall points, should we have a tie between 2 points, and then we head over to the head-to-head between those two teams, find out who won that contest, and accordingly The winning team moves forward. Nothing really separates Mumbai and Bengaluru in terms of the form they bring into this next match. Both have had a tremendous season. They will be heavily dependent on the singles department, as we're moments away from the toss to kickstart this virtual quarterfinal for a spot into the final four. Top four teams move to the semi-finals. Gorgeous looking charcoal grey tennis court, prettier under the lights. It's been a dream setting for the tennis players to play with. The team atmosphere, a vibe they have loved.
And there's so much to look forward to still, because you've got the semis to come tomorrow. But at the moment, it's going to be about the two teams that are coming up on your screen soon enough. Mumbai and Bengaluru, with Sonu Sood in the house as well.
And of course, Suhail, for teams, for people, for fans, and look who's in the house. It's the man himself, Sonu Sood, the brand ambassador of the Mumbai Leon Army in their new jersey. That will change the fortunes for sure. Would you say that?
Well, he brings a lot of energy, but at the end of the day, it's the players on court that need to deliver. And you would like to believe they will. They've had a good run so far. He brings the crowds in as well. They're excited to see him. They're excited to watch all the tennis they've had on display as well. And there will be plenty more. With two matches still to come, we can assure you that it is going to be a humdinger of a contest now, with both these teams fighting for a place in the semi-finals. It's time for the toss. Let's take you back courtside.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. It's Mumbai Leon Army versus the Bangalore SG Mavericks. Mumbai will have fierce competition today from the league's #1 team. But someone here from Mumbai is the one and only Sonu Sood. Great to see you here. As you can see, the crowd is so happy to have you here. I'll make it short and quick. What would you like to say to your team?
You know, first of all, thank you so much. The crowd is lovely. And I think their wishes are going to make us win this time. And all the best, guys. We have to make it happen. Really looking forward.
Okay, time for the toss then, quickly, sir.
Mentor? Mentor? Guys, the terms and conditions of the matches remain the same as for the last matches. We straight away go for the toss. There's heads, there's tail, heads, tail.
Throw that.
Yeah. Heads. Heads is the call. And it's tail. You want the toss?
Yeah.
Receive. Okay. Mumbai won the toss and chose the...
He proves to be a lucky charm, Sonu Sood, for Mumbai Leon Army. They choose to receive. And we've got, first up, the women's singles on the other side, up against the Bengaluru SG Mavericks.
चल आजा मैदान में चल आ जा मैदान में।
Here we go, all set for another big one. There is so much to look forward to, because at the end of this, you'd like to believe that we'll have one side that will also put their foot in the semi-finals. Arina Rodionova, the Russian-born Aussie, coming off her birthday yesterday. She cut about 14 cakes, I think, across the last 24 hours. And the Aussie ranked just outside the top 100, who's been in great nick for Bengaluru, is up against Saujanya Bhavisetti. Saujanya will have her work cut out. That serve will be tested up against Rodionova, the 29-year-old, a best of 500 in the world. And she's up against Rodionova, who's in great touch. Got a big smile on her face. Sonu Sood in her dugout. Question is whether he can bring them a bit of luck. They certainly need it today. And they need all the lady luck they can get as well from the sidelines. Rodionova. Sonu Sood in between the two owners, Ram and Sham. While on court is none other than Saujanya Bhavisetti, the lefty, up against Arina Rodionova. So much still at stake in this encounter, and that's why we've had a packed house. This format brings it in. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok for this one. Starts with the women's singles, 20 points up for grabs. From there on, it'll be 20 points for the men's singles, then the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles. In a good mood at the moment, Vishnu Vardhan explaining the format to his wife and child. Yes, yeah, 20 points. That's right. 20 points after that for the mixed. Yep, 20 points for the men's doubles. And after that, we'll have a semi-final spot as well. Thank you, sir, for doing that.
And of course, he can make it easier through the TPL app. She gives us a thumbs up.
She knows the rules. She understands the format. She's explaining it to her dad. He's calling his dad and telling him about the format as well. Hey, Dad, I'm on TV. Let me just explain. Put on Sony, the Sony Sports Network, the home of tennis. You'll see me there, and you'll see these two girls in action. Arina to serve.
It's Australia versus India. Arina on the near court, Saujanya on the far court. Starts off with a difficult serve there for her. I mean, she was trying a little too much on that second one.
And these are where the players have made the errors versus Saujanya Bhavisetti. Saujanya's serve comes under pressure, but the errors against her have really helped through the tournament. You've got to keep it simple when you play up against someone who's under pressure herself.
Mumbai up against Bengaluru. Saujanya knows Sonu Sood is keeping a close eye on this, sitting right next to her there, cheering. The army on. Brand ambassador is in the building, watching closely there on your screen with the owners.
Again, the serving. Arina Rodionova, saw her just thrown off earlier, shake of the head. She's going to have to put that aside, get the consistency.
Shaky start this from both sides. Balu sir watching closely. The mentor, the coach of team Bengaluru. Legend himself, 32 plus years of coaching experience. Arina now from the ad side. Will be looking for that out wide. No, goes down the mid. Misses. She's not been able to convert those serves. Had a birthday yesterday. Can she take her team to the semi-finals. Not the best of starts for the Australian. Saujanya is a tricky opponent. Can never take her lightly. She knows how to trouble you in the head.
I just can't understand why Rodionova is going for the lines. Just keep it in play, keep the consistency, and you've got this covered. Go for the lines on the serve, that's fine. But when you're returning, when you're in play in a rally, just keep it in play and you'll draw the errors in. Sonu Sood, Ram and Sham Patel, the Mumbai Leon Army family, alongside the brand ambassador of the team, watching as Saujanya does a great job on court. And there's the double fault. Yeah, you can see the grimace on her face, and we kind of see it coming with her somehow. The form on the serve hasn't quite changed over the first 4 days, and it doesn't seem like it's changing. Something has to change technically and between the years as well for Saujanya Bhavisetti, because the rest of the game is there. She just needs that confidence on the serve. Fault again. And again, the second serve. There you go. Will be tested. Sonu Sood, meanwhile, enjoying the atmosphere. Well, what's helping Saujanya at the moment are the errors from Arina Rodionova. And therefore, Mumbai Leon Army on their feet, saying keep at it. Rodionova, there's a smile on her face, but honestly, there shouldn't be. She is the clear favourite coming in, and there's a bit of complacency about this so far. She's got to dig deep here. That's sprayed well wide.
Ram and Vishnu cheering Arina on. They'll be in action in the men's doubles shortly for Bengaluru. Did that catch the line? Saujanya can challenge it. 2 reviews per match across the 4 games. Vishnu says it's out. He's confident. Will they have a look? Saujanya not sure if she wants to challenge that. She has, in fact. So close. Difficult to tell from this angle. Benefit of the doubt will have to be given to one of them. So close, difficult. Maybe this will help. Has that caught the line? Has it touched that line? Maybe a look at the mark also on this charcoal grey coat. A look at the mark could help. Yes, it's been called in. Arina laughs. She's not convinced. And Ram, the man with the most aces, he's vocal about it. He's not too happy either. Arina still having a laugh.
Well, she can have a laugh all she wants, but at the moment, she's going toe-to-toe with Saujanya. And honestly, like I said earlier, it's complacency. Yes, she's not happy, but she's got to put that aside and get on with it here, because for Bengaluru, they will be nervous. It's not just qualification, it's where you qualify. Number 1 plays number 4. Number 2 plays number 3. So, while all the smiles are on court, she has a job to do for her team. Mumbai Leon Army have got the lead, and that's why Arina Rodionova has got to get her head into this game. Shake of the head, shake it off, Arena. Shake it off. There we go. And even with the underconfident serve, Saujanya is ahead.
She can play with your mind. That toss can disrupt rhythm, not only her own, but also the opponent.
That's called long. And at the turn, the change of ends, it's 5 apiece between Saujanya and Arina Rodionova. Good start for the Mumbai Leon Army. Rodionova, the birthday girl from 24 hours ago, was a red-hot favourite coming in. And Saujanya continues the smiles.
Such an entertainer. Ram Kumar Ramanathan, always so animated. Wait for him to come on court. He's having a dream season. The most aces in season 5. Sonu Sood with words of encouragement, cheering Saujanya on, who's already on court as Arina walks towards the baseline. One serve remains for Saujanya from the deuce side now. The tie-break rules apply. We start with 1 serve followed by 2 serves from both sides. Change of ends at the end of 10 points. A total of 20 points in every game. And a double fault. Should it hit the net tape and fall in the service box? Play continues. No let service rule applicable in the TPL format. And for all of you watching at home, there's a review here. 2 reviews per game, per match rather, across the 4 games. Has this clipped the line? Saujanya believes it has. Arina's again having a laugh about it. Seems to be out from this angle.
Give that in. Love to see the reaction from Arina Rodionova.
Well out. Arina will be happy with that. Has that 1 point lead.
Also, it's another double fault. Again, don't know why she's searching for the lines, but it's bringing Saujanya Bhavisetti straight into it. And Mumbai loving it. I've got to say, this is a poor game from Arina Rodionova.
You know, Suhail, this format is so fast-paced, and someone like Saujanya, she can really change the rhythm, change the flow. The speed really reduces with her game style, and that's what's probably affecting someone like Arina, who's not playing her natural game on a fast format like this.
And she's got all the experience in the world, Arina Rodionova. All she's got to do is stick to her game plan of keeping the ball in play. Getting more and more frustrated, as you can see. The shake of the head, not happy with certain calls, but she's only up by 1, therefore. Saujanya, the more confident looking of the two. And again puts pressure on Rodionova. But what a lob that is. Under pressure, delivers, and come on, she says. Let's go. Gets the applause from Ramkumar Ramanathan on the sidelines. Honestly, a good volley from Saujanya. She just didn't expect it to come back. There you go. That's the applause you want. Nice baseline exchanges. Saujanya Bhavisetti. That's it. That's what you want to see for Mumbai. 7-8 the scoreline. She is holding her own.
Something about her game style. She'll lose one, she'll come back in the next one. Keeps going, keeps troubling you. An opponent on the other side always wonders which Saujanya will show up on which point. It's really difficult to read the Saujanya Bhavisetti game. And look at this. Arina with a double fault. And once again, Saujanya levels terms here. 8 apiece. We've seen this across the season. While Saujanya may struggle from her serve's end, she does manage to get inside the head of her opponent. 3 consecutive falls now for the Australian.
8 all. He's got to keep a cool head about this because Saujanya is toying with her. And sport at the highest level is a mental and physical challenge. And Saujanya is winning the mental battle. Mumbai are ahead now. Would you believe it? Sonu Sood loving it. Arina Rodionova is being outclassed mentally by Saujanya Bhavisetti. Here we go, 1 point away from ensuring she can't lose it. (9-8) she leads, Saujanya. But the second serve now under threat. The nerves, we've seen it before. That's sprayed long as well. And it's back on level terms at 9 apiece. She just has trouble closing games out, Saujanya.
2 teams pretty much confirming a spot in the semi-finals today. Delhi Binny's Brigade and then the Punjab Patriots. Two looking to enter the final 4.
There you go, there's the error. And every time we've seen Saujanya close to closing it out, she hands it back to the opposition. We saw this earlier as well, and this time it's Arina Rodionova now with the opportunity to take the win. Been a tough one for Bengaluru.
Season started with a tie. Will it on day 5? Will we see another one? What a game. Ups and downs, topsy-turvy. In the end, just the 2 points separating them. 11-9. Bengaluru have that 2-point cushion at the moment. 3 games to follow, 60 points to fight with.
I don't think they'll be too thrilled with that win. Still a win, however, because for them, big points are needed. Arina Rodionova gets the win. Ramkumar Ramanathan will be up against a former top 10 player in the world in Gulbis next. 11-9. The Bengaluru SG Mavericks lead. We've got the men's singles on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
खेल भी
चल
एक जंग
आजा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
It's time for the all-important men's singles game. 20 points to quickly grab and solidify that spot in the semi-finals. The final day of the league stages. And on your screen, it's Ramkumar Ramanathan leading the department of aces this season. Barely missing a second serve, this man. And up against him, Ernest Gulbis, the veteran, the experience of Gulbis visible. What a performance from both of them over the last 5 days. Ramkumar, you'd like to call him the smiling assassin. Defeated Sumit Nagal, India's #1 yesterday, with a smile on his face throughout that game. He's enjoying his time here in Pune. Represented the Mumbai Leon Army over the last 2 seasons. And now he's here to make Bengaluru proud. The Latvian will have other plans because Gulbis is no easy campaigner. He enjoys playing on the clay courts, Gulbis. And you would wonder what this fast surface can offer someone like Gulbis, who thrives on those longer rallies. Can Ram make the most of this really quick paced court? Because Ram has so far not gotten himself into those longer rallies. He finishes the job in a 1 or 2 shot rally pretty much throughout season 5. There's one and there was 2, but into the net goes that volley. We wonder how Ram has managed to keep such a high first serve percentage throughout this season. Just counting when he can get those second serves, both Suhail and me. He's been on a roll as far as serving is concerned.
The return of serve was spectacular from Gulbis. That's why he'll be tested. They're up against a guy who's played in the top 10 in the world. He'll be pretty disappointed with that though. Ernest Gulbis did all the hard yards just here, just the put away needed. 9 out of 10 times he'll send that home. But Ramkumar, as always, with a smile on his face, enjoying this encounter, the challenge of facing a former Grand Slam semi-finalist.
Two minds, come in, not come in. Pays the price, Ramkumar there. He had a look, wonder why he didn't charge in. 19 aces to Ram's name before this contest. 12 aces to Ernest Gulbis' name. Both of them leading that department, #1 and 2, as far as the aces are concerned. Looking to go wide with that. At the moment, nothing really separating them, both finding it nice and comfortable.
To me, the return of serve from Gulbis is outstanding. And it's one of those few guys in the TPL that can contend with the Ramkumar serve. Look at that, fantastic return, but just as good with the volley from Ram. And he was there for the next one too. 2-all. What's critical is the score on the right-hand side. 13-11, that's the overall match score. Remember, both these teams vying for a spot in the semis. Again, the return of serve is good from Gulbis. Again, puts pressure on the volley from Ramkumar. This time into the net. Gulbis, you expect quality from him. Just come on, bring it on.
He's very particular about the tennis balls he wants to serve with.
And he wants them at him quick as well. He wants the choice quick.
It's a
Goal is-
fast format, and Gulbis wants everything quick.
Yeah, why not? We don't mind that. 3-2. Good return from Ram. Slicing and dicing through this contest. Exchanges from the baseline. And it's Ram Kumar who comes up trumps.
That was strange. Connie Perrin at the back, amazed by the slicing abilities from both sides, slowing down the rally. And take a look at that reaction. They are enjoying it. The energy from the entertainer. Roaring Ram at the moment. The shorter rallies will favor this man. Ernest wants to engage himself in lengthier rallies. He can't let Ram dictate play, because then this could be over for Mr. Gulbis. This man thrives on speed, and this format, this surface really suits his style of play. That's how he likes to win points. Quickly, ready for his next serve. The smile says it all. Bengaluru Mavericks have a maverick in Ram Kumar Ramanathan.
Oh, too good. The height, the extension. He is everywhere and the owner's loving it. Ramkumar Ramanathan is a delight to have in your side. Not the best work from Ernest Gulbis on that occasion, but Ram, his anticipation, excellent. Court coverage, top notch. The 3-point cushion for Bengaluru and Ram. First serve somehow just not landing for the man with the second most aces in the competition. He misses. Ram Kumar will take a sizable lead into the turn. 7-3 at the change of ends.
Exactly what he would have wanted. The dugout loving it. The ideal start for someone who thrives on the thrill that this format offers. The speed is his department. Leading the aces department for sure. What a season he's had. Has to be up there in contention for the players of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. Was one of the pillars of the Mumbai Leon Army side over the last 2 seasons. Now against them, looking to steal this game away from them. Slicing, not wanting to come in though, but it does the trick. The depth on that slice. Gulbis is not able to read the Ram Kumar game at the moment. The versatility from Ram Kumar's side, commendable. Look how he forces Gulbis come up with the goods. At the moment, it's going Ram's way completely. Adding to the pain, adding to Gulbis' misery with that serve. Did it clip the line? Ram is also not too sure.
He says, I'll take your call on it. I'm not sure. Nice to see that smile on Ramkumar's face. He's one of those guys who's very likable, easygoing character. So too Ernest Gulbis. He's asked for a referral here. Has that caught the line? Now, very hard to tell from that angle.
That
Ernest
looks
Gulbis.
in. That looks in.
Yeah, it does.
It does. It's on the line.
As long as some part of the ball clips that line, it's good.
Yes.
And I think it's handed to Ramkumar over there.
Mr. Anton D'Souza, the chair umpire with the confirmation. Ram knew it all along. He's possibly buying some time there. He doesn't need it.
9-3. One of the first misses on the first serve from Ramkumar Ramanathan. Again the serve and volley, and again just too good for Ernest Gulbis. And with that point, Ram and Bengaluru have ensured He can't lose the men's singles. A 10-3 lead and an overall lead of 21-12.
The big question surrounding Ram was, can he keep the brilliant form he is in going? And he has. He took out India's number one Sumit Nagal yesterday. Now showing a former Grand Slam semi-finalist what he's made of. 10-3, 1 point to win it. Has to be one of the best seasons, possibly the best for Ramkumar Ramanathan.
Need to wait for that second serve, Ernest Gulbis. Obviously, has to be said, Gulbis not in the prime of his career, but still, really good effort this from Ramkumar. There's the error. Says should have done better. He knows it. But also very important points these for the Mumbai Leon Army, because when you think about the overall context of what's at stake, it's a place in the semi-finals. Mumbai Leon Army on 169 points. Bengaluru already on 194. That tells you that there's a lot that separates these two squads. And Mumbai need to bounce back strong because Bengaluru are in prime position to make it through. Mumbai aren't. And that does not help the cause either. A double fault extends the lead and gives the Mavericks the win in the men's singles. He gets to that 11-point mark, Ramkumar Ramanathan, and there's no way back here for Gulbis. That's just brutal. That adds to the pain, but Gulbis is just having a look at the line. He says, I think that's missed. Oh, he says, don't worry about it. I'll give it to you. Gets on with it. Ernest Gulbis. Where's this one going? It's gone the other way. Back-to-back aces for the man with the most aces in the tournament. And Ramkumar Ramanathan puts a smile on Balu, the mentor's face, puts a smile on all of the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Nothing that Gulbis that could have done about that. Now, massively. 4-13. 3 points to come in the men's singles. Another double fault from Ernest Gulbis. Bengaluru SG Mavericks are pretty much sorted in the race for the semis. Look at that. They're already on 198. And we've got 2 games still to come. The mixed and the men's doubles. Bengaluru put a Q next to their name because they've qualified for me. That's a rare error from Ramkumar.
Has to be the team that's dominated the most so far. Toying with opponents from time to time across the last 5 days. Bengaluru. A display of near perfect tennis from the Mavericks. Pretty much with both feet in the semi-finals. That's it. Touches the court. Thanks the stars, and it's a beautiful outing for Ramkumar Ramanathan, India's star, shining really bright for the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. A hug from the owner and celebrations in the dugout. What a performance. Now, for all his fans and the supporters who've turned up in huge numbers here at the Balewadi Stadium, he's got some rewards. He's an entertainer. He can't hear them. He wants some more noise from these beautiful fans.
Ramkumar Ramanathan continues to entertain, and you guys will continue to be entertained because we've got the mixed doubles and the men's doubles to come. We'll take a short breather and come right back.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है।
चल आ जा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
It's the double wins for Team Bengaluru, winning both the men's singles and the women's singles, setting it up now for the mixed doubles contest, where Arena now joins the Olympian Vishnuvardhan. The pair has looked very confident across the last 5 days on court. Arena, of course, with that win over Saujanya Bhavisetti, who's back on court alongside the veteran Vijay Sundar Prashant. VSP will be in action. Been a man in form. Loves the doubles. Vijay Sundar Prashant. And it's a good, near perfect start this for Bengaluru, because they pretty much solidified their spot in the semi-finals. A team that has stamped their authority across every single match. We've seen them play really confident unit, especially when you look at what Ramkumar Ramanathan has done single-handedly. He'll be back on court with Vishnuvardhan after this for the men's doubles. The day started with a win for Delhi Binny's Brigade, and then Taapsee Pannu was in the house for the Patriots. Punjab winning as well. Now it's a battle between Mumbai Leon Army and Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Ramkumar, a happy man, and a proud Balu sir next to him. Watching closely, we wonder who our 4 semi-finalists will be. The top 4 teams in the leaderboard qualify. Punjab and Delhi sitting pretty at the top at the moment. Bengaluru and Hyderabad at 3 and 4. Vishnuvardhan will get this started for his side.
Also a huge win coming into it. Oh, what a return that is from the man who's flown under the radar but been brilliant all along. VSP, Vijay Sundar Prashant, with a fabulous return. He has been one of the unsung heroes of this Tennis Premier League. Backs it up with a good first serve. Oh, wow! Back-to-back fabulous returns from Vijay Sundar Prashant. Look at this. The angle, sublime. A little smile, that's it. He knows there's an uphill task ahead. Failing by 10. Unfortunately, needs the support from Saujanya Bhavisetti at the net. Arina Rodionova targeting her, and it's a good return. Arina to serve at 1-2. 20 points per game, remember. Got to keep it simple in this format. It's a quick court here in Pune. There's also an altitude to take into consideration. It just adds to the pace, which a lot of players have struggled with. Rodionova, not one of them. She's had a great few days. Found a way to come back earlier today and get the win versus Saujanya. Nice exchange this between Arina Rodionova and Vijay, and just at the right time, superb movement at the net from Vishnuvardhan.
Have to say, you see a different Arina Rodionova in the doubles department. The energy just takes a new level. One point, the lead.
Saujanya, that serve, yet again, will be tested. He's gotten away with it though so far over the last couple of nights. Apologizes and will reset. His nerves on that serve, the utter lack of confidence. And there you go, there's that double fault. Flick of the head. She knows it's something that she's got to battle with. She's got to come to grips with at some point in her career. Because at the age of 29, by now, it should have been sorted.
Maybe just sit down with her coach, her mentor, watch some clips of a world number 2 named Arina Sabalenka, who too struggled with her serve on the biggest of stages, conquered it. So, can draw inspiration from one of the best.
What a return. Rodionova thinks she's got it. It was called long, however. She thought she had it. Oh, it is long. There's the call from the linesman too. It's 4-3 to the Bengaluru squad, and it's over to another big serving man here at the TPL, Vishnuvardhan. 30-17 the overall score. Perfection. The serve and volley from Vishnu. And with that, the Bengaluru SG Mavericks have put themselves into prime position. They're already second on the leaderboard. Punjab Patriots on 207, Bengaluru on 204. Those two teams have pretty much confirmed the spot now. But there's still a search for a couple more. Mumbai Leon Army are not doing themselves any favors so far, especially through Ernest Gulbis before this in the men's singles. Now at 4-5 here. Oh, misses with the passing shot. Had a look, had the opening, but at the change of ends, it's 5-all in this mixed doubles.
And more importantly, it's the 12-point lead as the wife hands over some water to the husband, Mr. and Mrs. Vardhan, Ram Kumar Ramanathan, who's so animated, so much of an entertainer. Mr. Sood watches closely, he'll be concerned. The brand ambassador of the Mumbai Leon Army is in the house. Bollywood enjoying some high quality tennis here at Balewadi. We saw Tapsi Pannu some time back. She was cheering on for the Punjab Patriots, who had a dream win there. Looking so good this season. Now it'll be VSP, the veteran, from the deuce side. 5 each, nothing separates them at the changeover.
Also, we're just getting news that Ernest Gulbis is injured. And that probably explains his lack of performance in the singles. He'll be replaced by Karan Singh in the men's doubles to come after this. Rina Rodionova turning out to be a star in this mixed doubles, as she's been quite often. And they enjoy each other's company here, Vishnuvardhan and Rodionova. So things going from bad to worse, unfortunately, for Mumbai Leon Army with that news of Ernest Gulbis not playing. There's another double, this time from Rodionova. Fortunately, the serving quality from both girls on court at the moment, subpar by their own standards. It's 6-all, but importantly, it's a 12-point lead overall in this match for Bengaluru. And Bengaluru are only 2 points away from going top of the leaderboard themselves. That's good from Saujanya and VSP. Really good work from Vijay Sundar Prashant. Comes in, closes it out with that past Vishnuvardhan. They've got to believe here, Mumbai. If they can register a massive win in the men's doubles to come, even without Ernest Gulbis, they'll cling on to some hope, but it's tough. It's really tough for Mumbai.
At 177, Mumbai, number 6 in the leaderboard. Not too far behind the Jaguars, who are at 183. What hands at the net! Vijay with that volley. Take a look at this. Sensed that opportunity and so quick, making it look so easy in the end. That brings a smile on the Mumbai camp. They're having a tough day. You have to say that. 10 points the difference in the overall scores.
Good hands again at the net. Even better hands this time. Oh, VSP. Saujanya, can you help him out? Oh, there's only so much that man can do. And in the end, Bengaluru take the rally of this game in their favour.
He was the star of this rally for most part of it, Vijay Sundar Prashant. Everything that came at him was sent back. But in the end, it was the awareness, the tennis IQ of Vishnuvardhan that really did the job for Bengaluru.
He had a couple of opportunities actually at closing it out. Look at what it means. The Bengaluru camp, they are loving it. 33-22. Bengaluru now point away from moving to top spot. That'll help the cause, certainly. Big serve from Vishnu. 4 points to come. But Bengaluru in control. Goes down the tee. with precision, Vishnuvardhan. 8-all, but critically the score on the right of it is what's important. 34-22. That's nicely done by VSP yet again. Staying in it though, the defense of Bengaluru, good. But even better that time from Vijay Sundar Prasad. Now when you look at the overall scoreline, Mumbai Leon Army are on 179. In fourth place the Strikers. And if you look at where they're at, with Bengaluru now already top of the table, they've got 20 points between themselves and the Strikers in fourth, and you only have 20 points to come in the next men's doubles and 3 points here, which means they've got to win it pretty much 20-0. And I therefore think Mumbai Leon Army are knocked out with this loss.
3 to play for in this one. 20 after this. They need a miracle here, Team Mumbai. And that's not going to help the cause. One thing is certain, Mumbai are not winning this game. Mavericks continue to dominate. They're certainly in the semi-finals. There's no doubt about it. The question is, will Mumbai find some magic? Unlikely.
Well, in a couple of points, even mathematically, they'll be out of it. The bigger question for me is whether Bengaluru will finish top or finish second. Because right now, they look primed to finish top of the table. And that helps even more. They've got the lead now at 10-9. Saujanya and Vijay would love to close this out with a tie and at least take it into that next men's doubles. But if for Bengaluru, they will only eye one thing, that is top spot on the points table.
And of course, the injury of Gulbis will add to the worries. Have to feel for Mumbai. And the dominance continues, 11-9. Vishnuvardhan and Arina Rodionova set up the men's doubles beautifully. It'll be the experience of Ram and Vishnu. Once again, after this is pretty much over for Mumbai Leon Army. He's enjoying it. They're enjoying their time on court here. What a season 5. The Indian superstars Ram Kumar and Vishnu making the most, the brilliant run of form they've been in, especially Ram and the aces that he's delivered every day on this wonderful court. Take a look at the dance moves, the celebrations from the Australian. She's enjoying it.
Ram.
This confirmation here. 11-9 in the first one, 15-5, 11-9 again. They couldn't have had it any more perfect. Could possibly break that 47 record. The action continues on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
खेल भी एक जंग
चल
है।
आजा मैदान में। चलो आ जा मैदान में.
Tonight, we will have our 4 semi-finalists. Sitting pretty at the top at the moment, it's Bengaluru and Punjab. Looking like they have pretty much sealed the deal and should book a semi-final ticket tonight. A confirmation of what the Mavericks did some time back with that brilliant performance from Arena and Vishnu. And the concerns continue as Karan Singh comes in place of Ernest Gulbis for Mumbai Leon Army. In front of you, the reserve player. Gulbis, of course, played the opening game. The men's singles, the second one. Just couldn't cope up with that pain. And on your screen there, Ernest Gulbis. The worries for Mumbai continue. They'll be looking to play this one for their pride. The veteran VSP. What a performer he's been at the net. The previous mixed doubles, you saw what he delivered. And he'll need to do the incredible, the impossible, we would say, if he wants to see Mumbai make it to the semi-finals.
Well, they have to win 20 love to even have a chance. That's how difficult their task is. There are plenty of tennis supporters watching on. There's going to be pressure on Karan Singh as well, and you got to feel for him. Not easy to come in and know so late that you're playing as well, as he's just been thrown into the mix courtesy of the injury to Ernest Gulbis. Ram to serve though. And it's a big serving pairing as well. Ramkumar Ramanathan and Vishnu Vardhan.
Hits the net tape, falls in, play continues. There's no let service here in TPL. A very rare double fault from Ramkumar.
Overall score 37-24. So at the moment, Mumbai is still alive, because as long as they don't lose a point, mathematically they're not out yet. But realistically, it's see you later Mumbai Leon Army, unfortunately. Karan Singh, wonderful opportunity for the young man from India. Oh! How has he pulled that off? Vishnu Vardhan, you absolute beauty. That is ridiculous.
I don't think that was the direction Vishnu wanted to go. He'll be happy as long as he wins the point. It doesn't matter how it comes. And now for the reserve, Karan Singh with the serve from the due side. He's got some serious pace on that serve.
Also, just mathematically now, Mumbai are out of it. So Mumbai's race to the semi-finals comes to a close, courtesy of that 1 point that's been won by Bengaluru. But what about that? Well done, Karan Singh. Take all the luck you can get. Luck favors the brave, and that's fantastic to see.
We saw the other day Ekaterina came in place of Karman Kaur Thandi, the reserve. She was in some form. You can definitely have high hopes when it comes to Karan Singh. They're enjoying themselves, the owners, and of course, Mr. Sood, brand ambassador of Mumbai Leon Army.
He's enjoying proceedings, and unfortunately for Mumbai, their team bows out of the race to the semi-finals. But still, that is a Ramkumar special. That's the bond we've gotten used to watching as well. Vishnu Vardhan, Ramkumar, two guys who've been the pillars of Indian tennis. And watch this, up, up and away it goes. Loving it at the moment.
The roar continues from Ram, and that racket has been on fire throughout season 5. Vishnu now from the ad side. Expect some bombs here. They're on a roll and they're not going to stop. Given that they know they've pretty much sealed the deal, they are in the semi-finals. They'll play with all the more freedom now.
They've got two big servers. That helps in this format. Especially when they're also good at the net. As Ramkumar displays there. Big serve from Vishnu. Backs it up at the net with Ramkumar Ramanathan. And that is exactly what makes the Bengaluru SG Mavericks such a potent unit.
At 40 now, the record, of course, with the Wizards. Bengal hit 47 the other day. Will Bengaluru break that mark today on day 5? They're at 40 now. expect them to do that, Sohail, given that just 5 points have been played, 15 to fight for. We can see an all-time new record here.
Yeah, I don't doubt that they'll get that, because also at this point, Mumbai Leon Army just down and out. Body language-wise, there's not anything to play for anymore. Look at that scoreline. Bengaluru SG Mavericks top of the pops with 213. Mumbai Leon Army 182. They are mathematically out of the race for the semi-finals, and that is why all the pressure in the world will be released from both these sides, and they'll go for broke. But that's also where the errors start to come in.
Can't afford to get complacent here. Both Ram and Vishnu are having the form of their lives this season. And this format also helping Ram so much. The sheer speed he's being offered by the surface here, the charcoal grey tennis court, really fast. Allows him to rip those ground strokes, slam those serves, and take a look at that. Such good understanding between the Indian pair, Ram and Vishnu.
Well, they've known each other a long time. Ramkumar Ramanathan, Vishnu Vardhan, they go back a really long time. And when you've got that understanding, when you play with that freedom and you've got that friendship that goes back years, it just makes it such an easy outing, because it doesn't feel like work. It feels like you're enjoying each other in a good, intense training session. And that's pretty much what they're doing out on court.
That 41 score, that's where we should have our eyes on. 11 points to go. You would back a team that's made it to the semi-finals to go ahead and break that mark of 47 that only one team has hit so far this season.
Yeah, still won't be easy, given that you've got someone like a Karan on the other side who's trying to prove himself. You've obviously got a fantastic teammate in VSP alongside him. Just like that, VSP at the net is absolutely electric. And I love the fact that on the turn, the Mumbai Leon Army still cheering their boys on. They've got the lead at 6-4.
Vijay and his volleys have been on point. You got to feel for the veteran, given the kind of experience he comes in with. He's really been the pillar of the Mumbai Leon Army team. Was alongside Saujanya in the mixed doubles. Now trying to carry his team forward alongside a reserve player in Karan Singh. The responsibility on Vijay Sundar Prashant's shoulders immense. And you would really have to watch out for what he can do at the net once again. Karan with the serve.
Nice hands as well. Overall, remember that Mumbai are rebuilding. They had Leander Paes in the past. They've got a young man who's already impressing here for the future of Mumbai Leon Army. Look at the smile on his face. Whips that forehand across. And that is a great sign for the future of Indian tennis.
Fast, fierce forehand. He's just come in. Have to appreciate the confidence from a man who's not played so far this season.
These two have Vishnu and Ramkumar. And yet again, delightful first serve. They're trailing, however, in the men's doubles. And to me, if Karan can hold on here alongside VSP, this will be a very memorable win in the men's doubles. Not easy to be thrown into the deep end so late. I think this has been a great showing so far from him. Not easy, however, when you've got to deal with the Vishnu Vardhan serve like that.
"13 points, the difference in the overall scores. VSP with the serve. Gets the first one. And does the job. The slice from Vishnu not good enough. Fight that Vijay has shown. Knows this may be a cause, a dying cause, given that he and his team may not make it now. Playing for their pride, Mumbai Leon Army. Smashes that. The newcomer, the reserve, Karan Singh, showing are some wonderful tennis shots. That overhead, clinical, clean and accurate. Five points to go. Make that 44 now. Should they win the remaining 4 points, Ram and Vishnu, they set a new record this season of winning 48 points. No team has done that so far. The Bengal Wizards, of course, with 47 to their name. Ram taking his time. He's been bringing in some blistering serves. Take a look at that. And the roar from Ramkumar Ramanathan. What a serve, and how many of those we've seen. #1 on the aces department. That is brutal. Blazing past that charcoal grey tennis court. 45 is where we stand. 17 points in this game, 3 to go. You would want to believe they could set a new record here. They have nothing to lose. They are in the semi-finals, and now they can't. 4 games in each game, 80 points at stake across the 4 games. It's got some pace, no doubt about it. Come in as a reserve player for Ernest Gulbis, who's suffering with an injury. That goes long. Cooked that a little too much. Saujanya with the applause. He had a tough outing against Arina Rodionova in the opening game of this match. Then, of course, Ram with a win over Gulbis in the men's singles game and the mixed doubles. Clinical from Arina and Vishnu, looking to continue their dominance in this 4th and final game. That's it. That does the job. 46 is what they settle with, and we've seen a number of 46 to 34s this season. The semi-finalists, without a doubt, sitting pretty at #1, and will be a team that most teams would not want to play against in the semi-finals, given their brilliant run of form. The Mavericks, with their magic on day 5, semi-finals and the final coming up tomorrow. We know for sure that Bengaluru are in it. We're still looking for the other 3. We got to believe Delhi and Punjab pretty much have a good chance, given they are at 201. Delhi 207 is where Punjab is. 199 is where the Hyderabad Strikers are. But of course, we have one more match to go. We have the Bengal Wizards with their wizardry, the team that has the record of the most number of points across a match, 47. They'll be in action next. Against them, Gujarat Panthers, 2 of the most informed teams across season 5. So still 3 spots in debate, in question for the semi-finals. But you have to say one has been sealed. And this is a confirmation of what just went down. 11-9, the first one for Arina Rodionova. Ramkumar Ramanathan with the 15-5 win. The aces have not stopped. The dominance from that first serve of his has continued. Arina and Vishnu with 11-9, and in the final one, of course, at 11-9 scoreline, 46 is what Bangalore have confirmed there. We were looking to see if they could get past 47, which the Bengal Wizards have earned themselves. They're going to be in action next. Number 7 and number 8, let me remind you, have played just the 4 matches. There's a lot that can turn when both these teams show up on court in some time from now, one at 164, one at 157, they could just jump up to the number 1 and number 2 positions. The action is heating up here. We'll head over straight to the presentation now.
Well, nail-biting match yet again. I have with me Sonu Sood and Nayan Shah on stage to present the clear winner of the match, and it's clearly Ram Kumar. Please come on stage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, third time in a row, so you must be very, very happy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's unbelievable atmosphere, and I think the TPL is doing a great job, and I'm so happy to be playing for Bengaluru, and you know, our team has been great this week, and I mean, Bombay is also was my past team, and you know, it's always fun playing against them, and end of the day, it's a team event, and you know, we play for tennis, so I'm happy that, you know, we did a good job.
You did a good job indeed. Thank you so much and congratulations. Thank you, gentlemen.
How's he feeling? He's feeling great, that's for sure. Ramkumar Ramanathan, he's absolutely loving life at the moment, and we are loving life as well. We're into our final match of the day in search of semi-final contention, and we'll see you on the other side of a short little breather, because what's coming your way is more entertainment. Gujarat's Panthers up against the Wizards. Both these teams in with a shot at making the semi-finals.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League, powered by Clear. It's time for the final league match of the season. The Gujarat Panthers take on the Bengal Wizards. Both these teams still in contention for a spot in the semi-finals. 183 points, the Pune Jaguars. They're just ahead of these two teams because both these sides have only played the 4 matches. This is their 5th. The first target, Pune Jaguars. I think that should be comfortable for whoever wins this. But the real target is 199. Reaching that is the most important. Hyderabad Strikers will be sweating at the moment. 80 points up for grabs. 40 points gets you to 204. 40 points gets you to 197 if you're the Panthers. So the Panthers need more than just a 40-point win. The Wizards can get the job done with just a 40-point tie, in fact, not even a win. That is going to be critical. Simple to understand, but tough to execute given the lineup you've got. Ekaterina Yashina has been a tremendous addition to the Panthers ever since the injury to Karman Kaur Thandi. She takes on the 20-year-old Masha Timofeeva. Then India's number 1 Sumit Nagal takes on Sriram Balaji with the big serve. Mixed doubles action and men's doubles action after that. Each game 20 points, 80 points in total up for grabs. But first up, before we get to the on-court action, it's time for the toss. Downstairs, it's back to KK.
Welcome back. 2 fan favorites of the TPL are going head-to-head. The Gujarat Panthers and the Bengal Wizards are all here to play. Sir, over to you.
Thank you so much. Captains for the toss. Okay. I'll allow the lady to call. That's heads, that's tails. Heads. She's called for heads. And it has to roll. And tails it is. Serve. Okay. Gujarat won the toss, elected to serve.
Gujarat versus Bengal. It is a massive one. We find out who our semi-finalists will be on the other side of this short little breather. TPL Season 5 continues.
चल आजा मैदान में. चल आजा मैदान में.
Welcome back. First up, the women's singles. Ekaterina Yashina who came into this squad in place of Karman Kaur Tandi and done a tremendous job. She's up against the 20-year-old Masha Timofeeva. After that, Sumit Nagal, India number 1. Then the mixed doubles and finally the men's doubles. And still, the crowd is bouncing around because we don't have our semi-final lineup just yet. Sonu Sood in the house, enjoying all of the tennis as well. And they're enjoying their piece of Sonu Sood too. He is a popular man across the country, supporting the Mumbai Leon Army. Sadly, they've bowed out in the race for the semis. But more quality needed on court for a couple of teams at the moment in particular. Lovely moments though, really nice of Sonu to take the time out and spend that time with all of these fans that give him so much love. The adoration of the fans, such a big element in this business, of course. We've got fans from across the country, we've got them young and old, and they're all here to watch India's finest tennis stars converging with some great international talent as well. All of it comes together to bring you some scintillating tennis action at the TPL. A brilliant, brave format, fast-paced, rapid, and exciting as it can get. 20 points per game, 80 points therefore available through the course of the match with 4 games. And it starts with this women's singles. Katerina
Gujarat
Yashina
Panthers won the
still
toss,
has
elected to
Karman's
serve.
jersey on. And to tell you the truth,
Ready?
she has actually done a fabulous job. She is
Wait, please.
unbeaten
Man umpire.
in the Tennis Premier League. And it will be Yashina to serve for the Gujarat Panthers. On the far side,
Play.
Masha Timofeeva for Bengal. Timofeeva,
1-0.
not afraid
Gujarat.
to search for the lines, not afraid to go for the big winners. We've seen that through the course of this league. Commentary box, I'm Suhail Chandok. We bring you all the action here. And the Panthers with the early lead. High break format, so 1 serve and then 2 from the other side. There you go, on the board now, straight away, Masha Timofeeva. Still early days, but remember the Bengal Wizards are in prime contention. All they need is a tie or a win and they go through, and it's a good start for them. Holds her serve, gets the ace, and it's a 2-1 lead. Possibly the most improved player of the league, Masha Timofeeva. Precision with the angle. Very wide. Possibly the biggest challenge for Yashina so far. They will match each other. Ground for ground stroke. That's well wide. Great tennis from the 20-year-old Russian.
3-1.
Maria Timofeeva doing a great job to start this women's singles contest. 1-3. Oh, gorgeous hands though from Katerina Yashina, and a smile to follow. The Panthers have got to believe they need a pretty big win. Gujarat Panthers need to get past that 199 mark. So too the Bengal Wizards. There is a situation where both these teams could go through. That's better from Yashina. 3-all. Sumit Nagal, Mukund Sasikumar, India number 1 and number 2 in the dugout. I'm going to take you through that in just a few moments as well. Oh, and that's a big serve for the Wizards and Timofeeva. A second ace. High five. Why not? Clearly a Bengal Wizards fan. Nothing that Yashina could have done with that. Second ace going the same direction. And yet again successful when she comes to the net. This is great tennis from both girls at the moment. Now, let's just remind you, the Panthers are ahead. But 161 to 168. It means that with 168, at 168, they're in prime spot. Because with 80 points up for grabs, even if you get 40, the Wizards will go ahead of the Hyderabad Strikers. They'll get to that 204, 205 mark. And it'll put them in the top 4. For the Panthers, there's more work to be done. Again, good exchanges. And again, it goes to the 20-year-old. She pulls things back, and after 10 points, the change of ends as per the format, and nothing separating the two sides. Katerina Yashina unbeaten so far. Masha Timofeeva, arguably the most improved player in the league. Delhi sweating at the moment because they're in third spot. Hyderabad Strikers will be feeling the pressure even more. There they are. Delhi, Binny's Brigade. They're in third spot on 201. The Wizards can get past that if they just tie or win the encounter. Swap sides. Timofeeva to serve. That's just long. Again, Timofeeva with a good serve wide, but she couldn't quite back it up with a winner.
9 points to go in this game. The first one out of the 4. Both of them really aggressive from the baseline. Where did that come from? Was it needed? Looking to change the speed of that rally. Experiments with this cut, and it fails. Had a look on that inside out forehand. The 20-year-old. The women's singles underway between the Panthers and the Wizards. Both Gujarat and Bengal have been firm favourites to make it to the semi-finals. We could potentially have both of them make it through. That goes long. The top 4 teams in the leaderboard qualify for the semi-finals. These 2 teams have played 4 matches. They're at the bottom though, given that they played that one lesser match. Each team plays 5 other teams in the league stage. Total of 8 teams here, fighting every day. That's the return you want to see from a confident Ekaterina. Came in place of Karman, hence the name on her jersey. Karman Kaur suffered with an injury, and who would have thought Ekaterina will go on to win every match as a reserve player so far. She'll want to continue that streak. That second serve quite wide, too long. 16 points. down. 4 to go. This is the women's singles. The men's singles follows after this. India's number 1 Sumit Nagal will be up next against Sriram Balaji. A mixed bag of shots visible over the last few points. Both of them trying to change proceedings, mix it up a bit. 1 point and Ekaterina wins this. She needs just that 1 point. 3 game points and a look at a second serve here. Will she go after it? That's it. The Panthers and Ekaterina officially win game 1 on this 5th day, where we will decide our 4 semi-finalists. All 20 points to be played. Every point truly matters. Especially now for Masha. Given that she's now made it to 8 points, you don't want to take anything for granted. Gaurav Kapadia there, the owner of the Wizards side. Did that clip the line? She can challenge it. 2 reviews for every match. Does she? Yes, she does. If successful, it will be retained. If not, you have 1 review for the next 3 games as a team. Looking towards the big screen, both Ekaterina and Masha. Let's take a look here. Has this clipped the line? Yes, definitely. Well on the line. That has to be in. Final match of day 5 here. And a confirmation with smiles on their faces. You have to feel for the 20-year-old. She's fought so hard, but let's take a moment to appreciate what Ekaterina Yashina has done. Came in as a reserve player and has still to lose a match. She's been on a brilliant winning streak in place of Karman, and what a performer for the Gujarat Panthers side. The squad in yellow have got that wonderful start they would have liked in the women's singles. Up next, it's going to be the men. One-on-one, Sumit and Balaji. A confirmation. 11 points for the Panthers, 9 for the Wizards. 3 games to go, 60 points to play for. Action on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में.
It's time to welcome India's number one to the court here in the Balewadi Stadium, Pune. Sumit Nagal up against the big serving Sri Ram Balaji. It's match 20, game 2 on day 5 here at the Tennis Premier League, powered by Clear Premium Water. What a season we have here. This man, back in 2019 at the US Open, took a set off the mighty, the legend, Roger Federer. He won the first set out of the 4 they played at the US Open. He's played on the biggest of stages. He's India's number one, and Balaji will look to spoil the party. Nikki Punacha's got the better of Sumit Nagal here. Ramkumar Ramanathan beat India's number one. Will Balaji join the list? He's a veteran. He's had the best of experiences in the Tennis Premier League. Will he be able to keep that run of his going for the Wizards? Bengal Wizards, of course, have the legendary Leander Pace mentoring them, guiding them, and he's got his dance moves. He's telling Arena what she should do the next time she celebrates. Change some of her dance moves. They're enjoying themselves, all of them. Big smiles on Jeevan and Arena's faces, having a great time here at the Tennis Premier League. And for all of you who would like to join the spectators here, just go ahead, download the Tennis Premier League app on your phone, get your season pass, and quickly head over. The action is getting better, it's getting bigger. It's time for semi-finals shortly. We will know who makes it there. For now, all eyes on India's number one with the serve.
It starts with a good one. Sumit Nagal goes wide. The Panthers need a big, big win, because that's the only way they stay in contention. Really helped that they opened their account with a win in the women's singles through Ekaterina Yashina, who remains unbeaten in the TPL. And now it's over to India's number one. Oh, he was there, Bala. But that's good from Sumit Nagal. They're pumped. And why not? They know what's at stake. A place in the semi-finals. I've got a feeling, Sath, that we're in for a great clash. One that we may not have the answers to till the men's doubles at the very end.
Expect this to go down to the wire. That's the kind of competition we've had. When two teams been in red hot form, come up for the final match of the day. We've seen them go straight to that men's doubles, which is game number 4. One down. The women's singles is done. Men's singles underway. 2 doubles competitions after this, but you just get that feeling that this will go down to the wire.
Who won? But critically, the score to the right is the key. 11 is what Sriram Balaji wants, but it won't be. It'll be 14 instead. And it's 14-10 early. Gujarat, they are not going down without fight. They need it. They want it. And you can see it on the face of Sumit Nagal. There's an intensity about him today. And there's pressure, therefore, mounting on the Bengal Wizards. The Bengal Wizards know what they need to do. A tie or a win gets them to the semis. For the Panthers, they need not just a win, but a decently big win. And right now, they're putting themselves in prime position.
What was Sumit not happy about there? He's certainly a man who expresses himself, and maybe at that look towards the dugout of his opposition team, wasn't too pleased about something. Nevertheless, he's got the lead. He's got the much needed 3-point cushion, Balaji makes it 2. And on paper, Gujarat looks really good. We've seen this from day one. India's number 1, 2, both in the squad. A reserve player who's not lost a match in Ekaterina Yashina. Have to back them to be firm favourites to win this one as well. 15-11 the overall scores. Connie Perrin in the background, the Swiss star.
Now, why this is critical is that the Panthers, with every point, get closer and closer to Bengal. Look at the cushion here, 176 to 172. If the Panthers can win this and just get 4 more points in terms of a cushion, it brings them to level terms. That's what Sumit Nagal had. He had a lead that was sizable. It was 5-1. Here we go. They have that lead at 5-1 in the women's. Now 5-3 here. He needs to consolidate. He needs more and more points off his racket. Because with every point to Gujarat, that deficit drops. Bala playing the safe game here. Waiting for Sumit to make the error. He knows Sumit likes the winners. Inside out is where he goes. There you go.
These are the sort of exchanges you want to see from the baseline. High quality tennis visible there from both sides, using every area of that charcoal grey tennis court, mixing it up so well, both Balaji and Sumit Nagal. Matter of who blinked first. Masha did have a tough outing in her opening game. Looks closely as Balaji looks to give the Wizards a much needed win here. And he levels it at the turnover. 5 each. The Wizards will be happy. The mentor there, Gaurav Kapadia, happy man. And I'm sure Leander Pace watching closely on his television screen will enjoy this. He wants to see the Bengal side make it through to the semi-finals to be played tomorrow. For all of you watching at home, if you would like to join us here at the stadium for the big final, download the TPL app, win and earn your season pass. Just scan the QR code and register for the season pass. On the near court, Sriram Balaji, he's made it 5 each here. One more serve to go from the deuce side.
Sumit, he knows he needs to deliver, but it's not easy. Because Bala knows his game inside out, and Bala's been around a long time. He doesn't give in to the nerves. There you go, yet again, Sriram Balaji. When it's needed, he comes good. Look at that. Gujarat Panthers 173. Bengal now surging ahead. They know they only need 21 more points. That'll do it for them. It's such an important one, this. That's the response, though, from Sumit Nagal. Brilliant, this. And it's exciting to watch.
You would want to see Sumit fire. Yesterday, their brand ambassador Arjun Kapoor was in the stadium cheering the Panthers on. Didn't have the best outing. Sumit Nagal, of course, going down to Ramkumar Ramanathan yesterday. That's a bad miss. He had a look on that open court. 3 points the lead in the overall score.
There comes Sriram Balaji with a big serve, but I think he's missed wide. Just misses.
Challenge on. Bengali challenge the call on the left service line. The ball was called out.
Here comes a referral from Sumit Nagal, or rather from Sriram Balaji. Sumit thinks he's just missed it. Bala says, well, I might as well review this. That looks decent from here. Oh, that looks pretty decent.
That looks in. It seems to have landed in that box.
Yeah, the other angle seemed to show that it did clip the white line.
The ball was in.
Yeah, the ball is called good,
Point to Bengal.
as it should be. And that's good sportsmanship from Sumit Nagal.
Seven
But a
all.
brilliant serve from Sriram Balaji to bring it back to level terms at 7 apiece. Backs it up with another big serve. Bala is charging here. Unbelievable from Sriram Balaji. Now over to Sumit Nagal. Extends the lead.
9,
Nagal under
7,
pressure.
Bengal.
Now at 18 apiece.
In.
18 apiece
Gujarat.
in the overall match score. Now, this is where things get interesting.
9,
Bengal,
Bengal.
if they are tied on points with the Hyderabad Strikers, now they've not played each other. And therefore, it becomes interesting because they then play a 21-point mixed doubles game. And the winner of that goes through. So, really, really interestingly poised, this encounter. I do expect that the Wizards will go past that mark.
Derwin Wally does the trick there for Sriram Balaji. And of course, like we discussed here, should there be a tie between two teams, the head-to-head will be checked first. And what if the two teams haven't played each other? Because in this format, you have 8 teams, but each team plays 5 other teams. So it's not necessary that every team has played a team in the league. So in that scenario, what a shot that is from Sumit Nagal. India's number 1 shows us
10, 9, Bengal.
why he also took a set off the great Roger Federer. Some shots like that can surely entertain all of us. The praise, the applause, the appreciation from Sriram Balaji as well. Coming back to, should there be a tie between two teams who haven't played each other? That is where we play a 21-point mixed doubles game. And should there be a tie in that mixed doubles game, and it's 10 each, we have a toss to decide who serves it for the 20 to get to point number 11 in the 21 points.
At the moment, though, it's a win and a well-earned one. Sumit Nagal fought to the end. Sriram Balaji, mighty impressive outing for him. And after trailing for most part, what a comeback. Really good men's singles encounter to start things off. Exceptional from Bala. And the Wizards are up and running. There is so much more to come from this final night of the league phase before we head to a Super Sunday. And it's Sriram Balaji that gets past the India number one Sumit Nagal, who's not had the best time in the men's singles. We've got the doubles on the other side of a short breather.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
We're back and it's time for doubles. That is double the entertainment, especially when we're locked at 20 apiece with a place in the semi-finals up for grabs. Ekaterina Yashina and Mukund Sasikumar, India's number 2, up against the very impressive Anirudh Chandrasekhar and Timofeva. And the crowds continue to enjoy the action on court. There you go, there's the big smile. Plenty of entertainment on offer. The moves on court, matching the moves off court as well. And heads will turn after these next two encounters, because one side will bow out, one side will go through, and the proud parents in the house to watch their son take to the court very, very soon. It's nice and nippy here in Pune. No, you want to keep your eyes peeled on the action. Don't worry, she will be in just a few moments, because once these guys take to the court, trust me, your eyes will not move from the action itself. Loving the next gen of Indian tennis watching on.
A picture with the founder himself, Mr. Kunal Thakur, a perfect selfie, and they're having some deep conversations. Jeevan, Arena, the entertainers that they are on court, watching closely. The reserve, Ekaterina, have to say, why was she in the reserve? She's not lost a single match so far. What a performer. Alongside her, India's number 2, Mukund Sasikumar. for the Panthers. They start proceedings with the serve. Masha and Anirudh on the return. This pair has looked good throughout season 5. Expect this to go deep. 20 points to fight for.
First one straight wide, and the Panthers doing what they need. Mukund Sasikumar looks at the dugout and says, "We got this, don't worry." Sumit Nagal will be up next alongside Mukund. Got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok in the comm box. And we've enjoyed bringing you the last 4 days of action. This 5th day gives us our semi-final lineup. And heading into the final 2 games, we still don't have our answers. That's how close the league has been. 21-20 the overall scoreline. Anirudh has a great serve on him. And he puts that away with conviction. Watch out for Anirudh Chandrasekhar, part of India's future of tennis.
Watch out specifically for who makes it to the top 4, because only 4 make it to the semi-finals. 19 points the difference. We're looking at 21 each here, nothing separating these 2 teams so far. And Anirudh has been in some form. Those overheads, those smashes, him rushing to the net, very confident with that serve and volley approach. And I don't think he has missed a single overhead all season.
Handsy. Bengal primed for a semi-final spot, and Anirudh Chandrasekhar and Masha Timofeeva getting the job done at the moment. The young 20-year-old has been immense. Oh, too much to do there. Mukund goes at the body of Ani. This combination needs to work. Oh, that helps the Wizards. Timofeeva and Anirudh with a 2-point cushion now. Good serving from Masha Timofeeva. The 20-year-old Russian seems to now be enjoying life in India. She's been a delight to watch. At the age of 20, this experience is only going to do her wonders in her career. And look at that man there. The Hyderabad strikers, I know he's smiling, but their place in the semi-finals is under threat. The strikers have 199 points overall. That will quickly be erased by one of these 2 sides.
Is there a challenger? Yes. And is that clip the line going on the body? Masha of Mukund Sasikumar. You can see how Mukund is trying to navigate, find a way to return that, but from this angle it looks like maybe it's caught a part of that line. This will help. No, this looks out. This looks out. This looks well out, in fact. It'll be the chair umpire who'll have to announce the final decision. Maybe a look at the mark on the court as well should help. Still awaiting that call. He calls it in. Interesting.
Doesn't seem to like you, Sat. Somehow. So hard to tell. Honestly, without the Hawkeye. Oh, good return. Anirudh Chandrasekhar, for me, is turning out to be one of the stars of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. That is a scintillating return from the left-hander. So much confidence. With that, a 4-point lead for the Wizards. Mukund serving at 2-6.
Slams that one down the tee. It's focused. India's number 2 on a mission to take the Panthers through. Can he? He's got the 3-point deficit at the moment. Anirudh looking for a big one down the middle. Ekaterina with the return. Which direction will Masha move? He doesn't miss those volleys. Such a good doubles player, Anirudh Chandrasekhar. Complimenting him well, Maria Timofeeva. Look at this volley. Look at where it lands. Straight on the shoes of Ekaterina. Nearly impossible to send that back.
Nice smile though. Ekaterina, she knows that this is going to be a tough one. These boys staying up late to watch this semi-final race. I like this. Absolutely love it. It's a weekend. They're allowed to stay up till whatever time they want, especially when you've got this kind of tennis on display.
They would tell you it's not too late. We like staying up at this hour.
Everyone does, especially when you're a kid at that age. Especially when you get to watch India's tennis stars in action, converging with some of the world's best too. There's the signal from Masha. Ani likes it. Oh, but we like that return from India's number 2, Mukund Sasikumar.
And that's the thing about serving and volleying. You miss some, you get some. There's always a risk involved when you're running in on those low volleys. Not easy to execute. That's the natural style of play. That's how Anirudh conducts his business. He won't like that forehand. That is a reaction that tells you why he would have hit that forehand on any other day. Just needed to put that on in that cross-court direction, send it to the other side, that's all.
Lovely lob from Yashina. Oh, misses the drive volley.
8-5. Bengal.
Every point really important to decide who makes it to the semi-finals tonight itself. Tomorrow we will have our semi-finals as well as the grand finale. Two favorites, two teams who you would expect to make it to the semi-finals in action here.
Again a good lob from Yashina. She's doing exactly what the team needs of her. But what a return that is from the 20-year-old Russian. Masha Timofeeva is turning out to be a future star. She's making a name for herself in India. Look at the confidence. Didn't see that on day one. And over just 5 days, she is a changed player. No longer nervous. Ready to take on the world. Especially when she's got Anirudh Chandrasekhar by her side. They make for a great combination. And they can't lose this now at 10-5.
You do not want to lob anything over Anirudh's heads. Those overheads are not coming back. 219 at the top. 194 for Bengal. 190 for Mumbai, and the strikers at 199. That's what we're looking at. The 5-point difference, Sohail.
Bengal are within striking distance of the strikers now. 6 points to get. And they'll go through. And they're going to get those 6. They've got 1.5 games to do it.
10, 6.
One eye will be on that leaderboard. That's one of the 6 that they need. And that is also the win in the mixed doubles. They are getting closer and closer to booking a semi-final spot. However, Gujarat are getting further and further with every point that they lose. Both these teams were in with a shot of making it.
Leander Pace will be proud. The brand ambassador. His guidance, he was here and we expect him to be back soon. What a serve! The hands have opened up. The confidence just keeps growing for Anirudh. He's been a different player that's shown so much improvement with each passing day of this league. Thriving on that self-belief.
That's out as well. 13-6 now. Final point of the mixed doubles. And they are 3 points away from booking a spot in the semi-finals. They pull one back for the Panthers. 7-13 it finishes. But a brilliant display, and the Bengal Wizards now at 197. They need 3 to get past the strikers, but they need a bit more than that. If they can get to 202, they will also avoid playing the Bengaluru strikers, or rather the SG Mavericks. So this is important, this next 20 points in the men's doubles. That's the only game we have left before we have our semi-final lineup. There it is. 13-7 in the mixed doubles, courtesy Timofeeva and Anirudh. Now it's over to Bala and Ani to see the Bengal Wizards into the semis.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में.
Welcome back. We've got one final game to determine our semi-finalists of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. And it's Sumit Nagal and Mukund Sasikumar, India 1 and India number 2, up against Sriram Balaji and the in-form Anirudh Chandrasekhar, the lefty. Bengal on 197. They need 3 points to go past the strikers, but they need 5 points to go past Delhi and avoid playing Bengaluru. Remember, the first place team plays number 4, 2 plays 3. That could also determine so much heading into tomorrow. So all to play for heading into these final 20 points of the league phase. I love the fact that we still don't know who our semi-finalists are going to be. Unfortunately for the Gujarat Panthers, they have a massive job to do because they're on 184. They'll need to win this massively, and that doesn't help. What a return that is. Anirudh Chandrasekhar is turning into one of the players of the tournament here. Exceptional stuff from him. What a return that is. Two love. Bengal know what they need. 1 point. There you go, 199 each. It's a matter of time now. Hyderabad will unfortunately bow out. The strikers did a great job, but their campaign will end here. And you got to feel for that unit, the Hyderabad strikers. The likes of Ellen Perez, Nikki Punacha, and the rest. Not yet.
But you have to believe the strikers will not be able to make it because it's pretty much done and dusted for them. And what a journey they've had. Nikki Punacha taking out the man on your screen, India's number 1 there, Sumit Nagal. A dream kind of a performance across a few days, but just not good enough.
I just thought Saket Maineni didn't quite do enough in this TPL for that squad, to be honest. Ellen Perez played her part, but just think they lost a few big encounters. Panthers, meanwhile, they need a big win. There's a situation where both these teams could go through.
Anticipation, hope, expectations. Can both these teams still make it to the semi-finals? Is that a possibility?
Mathematically, yes. And it's still a possibility. That's why there's still hope in yellow. Because look at what Gujarat Panthers are on. 187. They need 13, or actually they need 13 more to go past the Wizards and the Strikers. And there's still enough points available. 15 points left. But that makes it tougher. And there you go. The Bengal Wizards have a shorter place in the semi-finals. The Strikers are now out of the race. Bengal assure themselves of a spot, and it becomes even harder now for the Panthers.
Cracking volley there. And now it really becomes about winning every point for the Gujarat Panthers, which seems to be impossible.
And now mathematically they're out of it too. The Panthers, even if they win every point from here, are done and dusted. Mukund Sasikumar and Sumit Nagal now play for pride. Suddenly, the emotions have changed on the Hyderabad strikers unit.
For each in this one, but it's the overall scores in the leaderboard that tells a different story, a very different story. India's number 1 and number 2 will not be making it to the semi-finals of season 5. And that's not going to help the cause. And also, if you are the Bengal Wizards, you don't want to play Bengaluru at 1. You're also mindful of that. You want to make sure that you avoid the best performing team sitting pretty at number 1 who plays number 4.
To me, it's been a disappointing campaign for the two men in yellow. India number 1, India number 2. They're trailing now 4-6. The Bengal Wizards, there you go. They've gone past Delhi Binnies Brigade, and that means they will face the Punjab Patriots. Bengaluru will take on Delhi. Punjab will face Bengal. That is your lineup. I think they've got what they deserve. For these two men, now you think about it, you're India number 1 and India number 2. And Sumit Nagal has lost most of his singles encounters. It's a different format, and it helps the big servers, and they've got the job done versus Sumit.
Certainly, when you look at the servers who've enjoyed their time here, Ramkumar Ramanathan, Balaji himself, Anirudh here, Ikki Punacha, Diggy Pratap Singh. It also is a lot to do with what this surface brings, the speed of the format, something Sumit Nagal wasn't really too comfortable dealing with across the last 4 days. He's had his share of challenges, couldn't win his match, his game against Nikki Punacha, Sriram Balaji, Ramkumar. And the surface has a part to play, but you have to appreciate and acknowledge what Bala and Anirudh have done here. And especially what the Wizards have done over the last 4-5 days.
Anirudh Chandrasekhar, his anticipation at the net has been top-notch. I do think he's got a really big future ahead of him. Not just here, but in world tennis. If he can find the right doubles partner, and maybe that is Sriram Balaji. But I do think Anirudh Chandrasekhar, from a doubles perspective, has a massive future ahead of him. Really nice to see his proud parents here watching on. They're leading 8-5. 7 points left in this men's doubles. There they are, proud parents.
Wow! The serve, perfect. The volley, even better from Balaji. And you have to say, this is a pair you want to see shine on the international tour. You want to see this Indian pair come together. The lefty-righty combo, and how good they've been every single day. The composure, the understanding, the temperament. On point in all departments.
And that's why when you speak of the Tennis Premier League, it's not just about what happens here. It's what happens for a lot of these guys' futures. They look to go forward with this kind of conviction into 2024, into a big year for them. And look at this, they're leading 10-5. Gujarat are struggling, and the Wizards have now moved into second spot on 207. So 2 face 3, nothing changes. Bengal will face Punjab, Delhi will face Bengaluru. The first volley is missed. Something maybe to smile about for Sumit Nagal, but he knows that they've been dealt another blow because the Wizards have just been too good. The confidence of Anirudh Chandrasekhar and Sriram Balaji is outstanding to watch. The understanding, just the perfect combination. Well, at least something to take home here
10-7, Bengal.
for Sumit Nagal, but all smiles in the Bengal camp.
A joyous dugout, and I'm sure Leander Pace is smiling, watching his team do so well here. The legend was here a few days ago. He should be back for semi-final and final action. The Bengal Wizards have that 47 record to their name. They're at 43 now. Can they go past it? Difficult, given that only 2 points remain after this. They still can get to 46 in the final game of the league stages. This is the last match of day 5. And we definitely know who our 4 teams are in the semi-finals.
And we know the order as well, and we know who's going to play who. Bengaluru plays Delhi. Bengal plays Punjab.
12-7.
This is a massive win. 12-7. We head into the final point of the league stage of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. And it's the Wizards who started brilliantly on day 1 that'll close it out on day 5. Would you believe it? That is good as well, but the final point going the way of the Panthers.
Match complete.
Their campaign comes to a close with an 8-12 loss. But the Bengal Wizards will go through to the semi-finals in second spot. What a campaign it's been for the men and women in white. Leander Pace, the mentor, happy. The proud parents of Anirudh Chandrasekhar should be thrilled with their son's campaign too.
One thing certain, anything possible at the Tennis Premier League. You may have the best team on paper, the best squad in your name, India's number 1 and 2, but you still cannot underestimate any team's performance. We've seen reserve players come and shine. We've seen names we've not heard of before rise to the occasion, soak in the pressure, come out with some magical performances. And it's been wizardry all the way from the Bengal Wizards. They are through to the semi-finals, and once again the score, that 45 scoreline, 45-35 is a statement. You want to win by those bigger margins, stamp your authority, and they certainly did. Once again, a confirmation. First one, of course, wasn't the best. Maria with a 2-point deficit, then Bala came in, and then the mixed doubles pairing, followed by the men's doubles pairing that did what they do best. Smile on the 20-year-old's face, and it's all smiles across the dugout, across the owners, the mentors. They're loving it.
For me, there's 2 men that are in contention for the player of the match. Sriram Balaji and Anirudh Chandrasekhar, but there is confirmation. The queue on the left tells you the story. Bengaluru in first spot will face Delhi in fourth. Bengal will face Punjab. What a semi-final lineup that is. First up though, the post-match presentation for the player of the match.
Well, I have with me the one and only Kunal Thakur, the co-founder of the Tennis Premier League, on stage with me to present the clear winner of the match award, and the award goes to Sriram Balaji. Woo! It's so nice to see your team over here and everyone's screaming for you. You played very, very well, as you know. But which TPL team do you think was your biggest competition so far?
First of all, I would like to thank my whole team. It was a great team effort today.
Yes.
And then, yeah, to answer your question, I mean, every team is difficult in this situation, you know. The points, every point matters, and all the teams are strong enough. But I'm glad we made it to the semis, and and the top 4 teams will battle for the title. Yeah.
So you haven't answered me, but it's okay. I'll let you go. Thank you. All
No,
the best.
I think I don't want to say our team is the most difficult team, but I will go with Bengaluru is in the top of the table, so I would say they're the most difficult team right now.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
Go
you.
enjoy yourself. Good luck and all
Thank
the best. Thank you.
Kind of tells you how he's feeling, Sriram Balaji. He's pretty confident. And we are certain that they should be confident going into the semi-final. They finished second overall in the league phase. So it's goodbye to 4 teams, but it's hello to our semi-finals tomorrow. And what a semi-final lineup that is. Bengaluru SG Mavericks take on Delhi Binnies Brigade. And then the Wizards take on the Punjab Patriots. From all of us here, from Sarthak, myself, Sohail Chandok, and all of us at the Sony Sports Network, it's good night.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है। जोश को तू उड़ान दे, एक नया आसमान दे। जीतना है तो ठान ले,
अरे
One.
9-5 Bengal. 30.